Members can reach. Throw it in the garbage bag. Is that not fun?
おかえりなさい。今日は何をしましょうか。
Gotta find a lens cap. How do I screw that up? Oh. A sheet of paper. Would have just taken it up here. Phone again. Sauce can not find me. Not like something. What's the lens cap? What a neat. Oh, there it is. What a fun game that was. Find the lens cap. Save most of that. Alright. Mahjong. I don't know, maybe this cord got wet. I'm not really sure why it shorted. They're supposed to be lucha. So we'll make a match here in a hot second once I finish setting this all up. I flip this cord around, I discovered that this headphone jack actually has a short in it, which is a problem. Then I tried to replace it. I'll even show you. I'll show you what I found. Found a replacement cable. Found a replacement cable. The replacement cable, I don't know if you can see this, but the jack that plugs in is larger than the plastic that goes around the thing that kind of locks it into place. For some reason it's too big. I have no idea why they designed it that way. But having designed it that way means it doesn't fit. Interesting. There's some people on Gold Room. There's actually a decent amount of people on South Room. But maybe we play the Gold Room. Because there are better rewards in the Gold Room. We're going to start at 1014. So, we'll play South Gold Room. Uh-oh. There are some Dangervilles in here. Look at this guy. I'm an expert. I'm a master. Paring down. Should be in the other room. Seem to lose a lot though. We are east, so we could hang on to that. We may just need to get music. Where's the music? What am I doing? What a neat pair that is. Let's just get in the simple business. How far are we away? I'm not gonna call the first one. Maybe we start calling the other ones. The issue is we don't have a hand. Okay, gives us a little bit more of a hand. We'd have to call more stuff though. Okay. This hand doesn't seem very good. This doesn't seem to be our hand. We could have been able to call that maybe. I think it's just gonna be discards.
Chi.
Okay. Oh, of course. Not that that pair was really helping us. So we're sitting here at one away. One of our sevens just hit dust there. We really need this person on our left. Okay. Well, I think this hand is over now.
Peach.
Yep. What a hand. Yep. I just don't want to feed that now. So they reached from their last two Mon discards were 6-2. All right. What a fun hand, everybody. And I'm dealer to eat that. What a dick. And the Oradora. Yeah, this game is basically over. Yakuman to start, meaning I just get an 8,000 point disadvantage and an unplayable hand. Sometimes I don't like the sumo rule so much. I think everyone should have to pay an equal point. But it is only East 2. There's a lot of play to go. Okay, they can shut up. I'm glad you could luck your way into enough Doras. Your awful win rate. Wow, we lose to bad players. Let's focus. They have a high deal-in rate and they barely win any hands, so this person is decent. We just need to not be fish food at the table. This person is bad. Their deal-in rates are really high. And they just seem to get random finishes. Get out of the dragons here. We don't really have anything going on in this hand. This hand is pretty bad. Does Chi not do anything for me? Not really. The pair. Get rid of this 9. All simples ends up being like a 4K hand. Just really need all this 9 action. Con Reach Sumo Luck Box. Dear Lord. I'm gonna check that later. I think that's the right discard. We want to... Essentially, the idea is, let's attempt to complete the bad shapes, right? Let me get out of some of these pairs. I don't need some other pairs. I guess this 3 actually has a function. Wow, it's crazy players. On the 5s, no less. They gave me a Dora tile. I now have another Dora tile. The problem is there aren't many of those left. kind of hang on to the safe discard. I don't really have, like, that 2 wasn't doing me any good.
リーチ
Yeah, what a fun hand. Pump the 7 first. I want to keep this.
ツモ
Fucking A. I mean, this guy is the luckiest person I've ever seen. I've not been allowed to play.
一発ツモピンフ
Their thing
ピン成
actually
功
has to count
タイヤ
everything.
を
Are they
ドラ
cheating?
ドラドラ
Like,
に
this is ridiculous. They're
大
cheating.
番
Really? %19 win rate. And you're telling me that you're going to start this with a Yakuman followed by... Maybe they're just that lucky. But really a 13 Han hand into a 10 Han hand? Just like that? Seems a bit fishy. I need to make an actual hand. But this person just got dealer sumoed, so we need to focus. We can find 3rd place. Dump this 4-6. But I find that very fishy. I don't even know what the profile would look like to cheat on this, but literally started with a Yakuman and then follows it up with a Tenhan hand. I think we're ahead this hand. We just have to hit something else. Keeping that in case of the flush potential. Oops. I can't pawn that. Doesn't actually gain me anything, right? Thanks, game. We're just too close. We're sitting at 1 away, so I'm not going to keep that safety tile. Now we're 1 away. Misspoke there.
リーチです
I think I have to reach. It's a double run potential Mahjong. It doesn't have pinfu and things, but
運命に影響のないものは必要ありません
but even if I get a no 10 payment out of this, I just don't want to lose the hand. And everyone's pitching Dora, so they're either... There we go.
ロン
There we go. It's not a big hand, but it's not even a big hand. It's a terrible hand. Didn't find anything. Hitting the trips kind of sucked. Is this an orphan's hand? It certainly is a something hand. I'm not going to play the orphans version. I'm going to play the ends version. Well, well, well. We're allowed to play the game again. I think we definitely take the flush opportunity here. Half flush. Called south. Norths are just toast. Wow. This might be a concealed hand, which would be even more disgusting. I think we call it. So we have 1, 2, Han, and the flush. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that'll help us find our pair, no less. Fucker. Wow, what a luck box. We got dealt a monster. Got dealt a monster. I have to discard it. If we get wrecked, we get wrecked. Someone give me an 8. Oh boy. I mean, given the game situation, I think we have to stay in. This hand is worth enough. I just don't want to feed this. But what were they dealt, right? Lord. I don't think I have a damn choice. This guy. What a firecracker of a hand here. Oh, give me that 8. It's already gone. Give me an 8. Close. What is happening in this game? That's unbelievable. I'm actually gonna submit this for a report because I really don't think this was a fair game. Like, I have no way of knowing, but like a Yakuman to a 10 Han hand to another crazy 18k hand. What is happening? They didn't have very many. Like, maybe they were just dealt monsters, but like, this is very fishy. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking that these players are cheating. Like, their stats don't suggest that they're good. And they're just random Yakumans out of nowhere. Alright, this run is complete, so let's get out of that. Very, very strange. But oh well, if we get 4th, we get 4th. I mean, there's really nothing I could have done, right? But this is one I might actually post on Twitter and ask if people are legitimately cheating. It just doesn't seem right. Alright, let's get out of the corner so we can call. It doesn't matter if we get wronged. Like, something's up here. I'm just gonna report them. Like, I'm not convinced that this was a fair match. Strange. Just gonna report them. Hi, Viva. Very strange things have happened in this match. It opened with this person getting a 13 Han Yakuman, followed by a 10 Han hand. And then this person started doing strange things too. We've not even been able to play the game at all. And I'm a little bit suspect that something fishy is happening. So I'm just going to report them, and I'm going to actually post... I think I'll just post a link on Twitter. Ask the world what they think. I think we go all ends here. Desperate for points. Sumo ends the game. I don't know. They might have just been that lucky, but it's just very strange. Get out of this dragon first. Hopefully we can hit one. Because we would need this corner.
感します
Anyone? This 2's being gone is a problem. Can't play the 4s, let's just dump it. Okay. The Wests are gone. This 5 first. I can't use the 5. I don't want anyone to go down on. I just... That was just very strange. And that's a Dora tile? And more likely, well, the pair isn't even useful, so we actually should probably just dump that too. For its danger problem. Okay, that's potentially a thing. How many 8s are left? I really could have used that 9 loser. Come on, man. Just have to throw it. Oh my god, all the 9s were gone. And I get the Dora 5. What a stupid game. We're just not gonna get there. Yeah, fuck you. Luck box.
リーチチ
Have to get out of that. I mean, if this guy gets a run, I mean, we're okay, right? Wow, the match is just over. Yep, so I'm gonna report
リーチ
this.
ツモピンフタイヤオドラに
I
羽
I
は
just don't agree. We played our absolute best there. There was nothing we could have done about what just happened. I'm gonna wait a minute, make sure they also don't queue with us, but I'm gonna take a record of this and just make sure it's on record. We won one little hand. I don't even care. We hit the one guy. But I'm gonna go into logs here and I'm gonna save this. I went to the Twitter. And we've recorded the match. But I think I don't know what to think about that. I've not seen anyone ever get luck like that. Like, that was so hard to the point of there was nothing you could have done. Like, I don't care. Like, if it was all luck, that's fine. But there better be someone on the other side making sure that that wasn't bullshit. I'm not even counting that. We have not gotten a 4th in Gold Room. Certainly not a match we could play. That was, I really don't know what to think about that. Actually, I can see their other matches on this site. Let's see if I look up this one person. Let me look at how many Yakumans they have. Lucky. They just were that lucky. So they certainly aren't good. But they do seem okay. I don't know. I just don't want to be someone that just complains because it's just, I mean, how are you supposed to know, right? They seem to lose normally. They just must have been dealt monsters. I mean, there was Dora involved, but they just hit so many Dora. Like, unless you knew. I don't see anything, like, strange in their recent matches. Like, all of a sudden they're just winning every match or anything. It doesn't really seem like that. So... sometimes people just get lucky. I mean, we've had some burner... we just don't get a burner that hard, but they did get a con of... so they must have basically just conned into con. That was basically what it was. They also conned the reach, which was the strange thing. They conned 4 Doras and a reach. And then found 4 more Doras. So I don't know. Overall, their stats suggest they're not a very good player. Like, not at all. So they might just be one of those that takes a lot of risk and gets away with it sometimes. It's technically a Dora tile. I mean, this is just a random 3. We should focus on this match now. That match is over. I put a report in there. And that's it. This person's very high luck. I'm gonna save that for later in case I need to fold. I don't have really, that person's not good. This person on my left is quite good. They know how to attack at least. Come on. Throw the 2. Anyway, how you doing, Biba? That last match is over. I reported it, and that's really all I can do about it. This 2-4-5 is kind of bad. Maybe we should have just kept... we would have had a 2-3 out of it. We should have discarded this, discarded the 2. That probably was more correct. I actually have a hand to look at from the previous match in the tool. Yeah, I'm going to throw this 2 with some acceptance. Also, if we somehow luck into this pair, that'd be really nice, but I don't really need that pair. I'm amazed in that last match we actually won a game. We won a game which extended the match. Those are all gone. Those are all gone. I need to get some music up here. Get some, no copyright. Wow, we just hit trip 7s. Well, let's get rid of this Dora. See what I can find for no copyright music. Let's see if I can actually find a vaporwave one. That'd be cool. This 4's not very good. No one's thrown a 4 yet, but there's no doors left, so whatever. Not very. I can't imagine you making a very expensive hand. Alright, we hit one. Drop the 8. So one thing I've learned is you want to cut. It does suck we're gonna have a bad weight, but well, at this point we just need to get to 10 pi because I don't think this hand is gonna have a winner. Just judging by discards, I think the person on my right's probably good to go. I don't think anyone's really needing that tile. I think they're good to go. They might be looking for some type of bamboo flush, so we're not gonna throw these unless we can get to 10 pi and feel okay about it. Wow, we can actually reach. Oops, I didn't mean to reach. Well, that wasn't the goal there. The goal was to just discard the tile, but it kind of I need to switch the mice. I guess that mouse is still screwing up. Oh well. We may not have had a Yaku, but I didn't care. I was just content ending the hand. Oh well. Oops. Oh, they were looking for that 8. I told you they had a flush. Look at that. Maybe we just need to learn to go for bigger hands. I really didn't mean to do that. Oh dear. Probably this too. Yeah. There's potential for a flush here. Unfortunately, we're not north, but we could find another one of these. That would be amazing. Is there an ends, all ends scenario? Yeah, there is. I think we throw the 4. Now the south is no good to us. We'll throw the south. If we can team this up faster, that's cool. Because there's a few working parts that have to happen first before we can just go at it. Oh, I'm not gonna get a turn. I can't believe I screwed that up. I didn't mean to reach. It didn't scare anyone. They were. I mean, we knew people were 10 pi. I don't really have a reason to keep that. I mean, the flush. The flush is a reason to keep that. I don't think we're gonna get to the flush in time. So I'd rather try to make a hand. Cannot pawn that. Pawning that destroys everything. If I could get a chi here, I might take it. But then we'd have to be calling this other stuff too. Oh goodness me. Just draw garbage all the time. Get another one. That would have been our pair. We've been able to throw the 9s. I feel I'm kind of waiting too hard for this 7 though. But we've seen no north and we've seen no red dragon. It's a hand. Oh my god. Well, sometimes you just only draw tiles that aren't even playable. Wow. But I didn't throw the 4. Alright, well. So, right now they reached his matter. Still a lot to play. This person would be down Mahjong. Bad hand. Well, just lucked into 4 pairs. Really. There might be a flush potential here. We might end up throwing this 5. I really don't like throwing 5s though. But I honestly think the best potential this hand has is not with that 5. I'm gonna try to get out of this bamboo and see if I can hook up something else in this suit. So we know 4, 5s, and 6s are gone. Probably pawning the 3 if it comes though. Okay. So I got 3, 4, 5, so we can hit the 1s. Pretty rough. At least this west is as a safe discard, probably against anyone at this point. No one had play on it. Gotta get rid of those 5s. We should have known that they had a Yaku. I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess you don't want to wait forever, but... Random con. I didn't realize 6/6 is Dora. That's a little bit of an issue. I can't call that. You cheat it? Cheating it does nothing. Humming it does nothing. All of those do nothing. Let's just move on. That I'm definitely pawning. This is a little bit weak in defense. Might be on a little bit of tilt from the last game. Really not a fan of this discard. Let's throw west. I'm not necessarily in a situation where I need to be discarding this. So is this person on my right a loser looking for the 3? And this is next to the Dora, so it's not really a tile I want to be throwing. This, if I get Ron to cross, I get Ron to cross. This is just not a possible hand for us. Fuck, man. Oh, Luckbox is getting us today with their bullshit. We should have just stayed closed, man. Now I'm last place again. Just bad hands. Shouldn't have played that hand. Should have known better than to play that hand. I think that's genuinely tilt from the prior game. Yeah, I think I do need to call. This one I have to call. This is a much better call. Man, we're so freaking far behind, too. He doesn't really help. We get the 9s, we call them. Just find a pair somewhere else. The hand's currently worth at least 3 Han. Well, we had a hand that really fell apart, and you know, what are you supposed to do, right? Gee, this does involve our pair though. 5, 6. Maybe I should have thrown the 9. We've thrown the 3. Yeah, I mean, it was a bit rough. I mean, I'm pretty sure at that stage in the game, every single tile we had was someone's going out tile. So we would have basically had to have been folding from very early on in that hand. And we even kept safe tiles. It's just the risk of playing. Come on. I'm gonna need a hit from this person on my left who's just throwing freaking honors, man. Probably should have thrown the 9. Not really sure what the 9's supposed to be doing for me. I need a 4 or an 8. 4 or an 8 we can reshape. Like, I'm kind of okay throwing this Dora tile. But this is another bad situation. The hand slowed down way too fast. I should have kept more options open. No one seems to be in reach, though. Wow, frickin' 3 came back. Screw you, game. Get rid of the 9. The double run's worthless now that we opened. At least the 3 can hook up with more tiles. With a 2 or something. This door might just get tossed. Oh. Come on, this mouse clicker's killing me now too. Yeah, we're in a dumpster. We're in a dumpster fight right now. We'll just go on to silver today. Let's not forget, during the middle of the day, basically everything is like 1 rating level higher. You can't call that. Okay. I guess I'm throwing a 5. And this is better. That 6 doesn't do anything, right? I just have a random, doesn't do anything. Jesus. Okay, 3. Again. Yeah, come on, give me something good. Give me 10 pie. Come on. Give me a 5 and then throw a 6. Blah. So who's hard in the 1s? The 1s, a couple of them are gone. There we go. First, now I'm looking for a Dora tile. Just not a winnable hand, man. It's impossible. Couldn't you hit him for like 8k? Like a real number? Like what you hit me, what this person hit me for? Fuck box, man. So we've achieved 10 pie in like 4 or 5 hands, and we've just not won a single one of them. Shaky hands though. This 9. 8. Yeah, I should just be more patient. When these people are opening for just garbage hands, garbage fire hands, like I don't need to be calling that. Like this is an even more easily completable shape. Like if it was the 7, maybe I call the 7. But our prospects, so we have to hit one of these pairs before we can really even consider opening. And we're just going to continue to draw garbage. Garbage fire. Get out of this penchant. So why are we getting out of the 1-3? Because the 1-3 doesn't really offer, like hooking up with the 4 now doesn't really do anything for us, and it keeps more of our options open. It's basically an overlapping tile. Like this is also an overlapping tile. Like this is a nice shape, but the problem is it is fighting for space. So we're cutting something from here as opposed to this business. Kind of hang on to these for some semblance of safety. Well, they confirmed through a high-level player that it does actually randomize like what it looks like it throws for you, you know? We're going to actually call that. We're going to throw west, which I'm assuming someone has action on. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have even called that. They managed to luck box a Dora. Yeah, this hand's over. See ya. Oh, Christ. Unfortunately, we have no pair. But I think I'm going to try to find safety here. Are you kidding me? Fuck you! Fucking luck box. I think we got bankrupt again. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. What is happening? Like, screw all of you. Show me my knife. Wow, we're losing all the points we gained over the past week in literally 2 hands. Which, I'm still thinking that first one someone was cheating. Just shouldn't open, man. Every time we open, we just get stalled, and there's not enough points in it. So we're gonna have to play more disciplined. I'm gonna start spamming my knife. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Spamming my knife. It's only East 4. We can still make a comeback. But now Sumo could just knock us out of the game. We also, like, never, ever go negative. Like, we only go negative when the games are just impossible. I think I call it. We need points. We need points, like, really bad, just so we don't get kicked out. Show them my knife. Just pretend that we have a hand. Well, there goes all of our really good stats in gold rooms, man. Wreck people. And just... we gotta be more disciplined. I don't know, it's not disciplined. That first match was impossible. And this one, we did have hands that were worth staying in, but it was a decision to stay in and it ended up costing us a lot of points. So I'm just gonna keep showing them my knife. It's bad players, man. Losing to bad players, possibly cheating players. Still not ruling that one out. Can't play the 1. She it? Yeah, I think so. It's not a very big hand, but like, would I take like 3k to like not be in a bad situation here? Yeah, probably. The situation's still very bad. Fuck you, luck box. Watch them fucking sumo me out. God bless it. We're out of safe tiles too. No, they're not north. Now they're waiting on north. Good. Keep hitting them. That's usually what protects us, is like actually having in a real match. Wait, now we need to actually like do something on our deal. Oh no, it's not even our deal yet. It's door tiles. Just a floaty. The 1's really bad though, so we were the 1s first. So I got run, pair, run. We're places with this hand. Maybe if we pair this. I mean, we're really just a Mongon from being, you know, out of last. Like, really our goal here is to avoid last. We may call this. I don't want to be chasing some garbage 1k fire hand. Certainly, these draws are not helping. The only way we're calling that is on the assumption we get these white dragons. And since the fact that I haven't seen any dragons at all yet, not really expecting to see that. So it's really out of there. I'm going to hold on to this door. If we compare the door, we can make this hand worth a lot more points. Or even just make something out of the Dora. No one seems to be close to 10 pies, so I don't feel like I'm stuck with it yet. Okay, that 3 discard's pretty juicy. So what'd they do? Hit trips Dora. Okay, we paired the Dora. So drop this. Let's keep the 7, 8, 9. We have a pair here. We just sit it 1 away. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, disaster. Off the 6. If I get wrecked, I get wrecked. But I think from here, I have to play the hand, right? Or at least until it's just not possible to play the hand. Do not need the 6. This 5 has to either find a home or get out of here, though. It's like entirely possible to reach the... North can go. They could be on north, but I kind of doubt it. They threw so many winds. Yeah. I'm excited expecting a Dora, but I think it's the fastest way to make a hand. It puts us in Tenpai. It's a bad Tenpai. Yep. See, unwinnable. Garbage hand, please. Garbage hand, keep us in. Might be small enough. We're still in. Can't reach anymore. But I mean, we've been to Tenpai a lot. I'm not really sure what else I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, we could have gotten to Tenpai with better hands, but you know, just cheaters. I mean. So, if we get the green dragons, we probably have to call it. We just have to make something else that's callable here. The Souths are gone, so we just throw the South. What do we call? I don't need this pair still. I don't need the 5 anymore. Alright, everything is pretty much ready to go here. Got to hit some stuff. Okay. A little bit of an issue that pair of 7s is fighting for space. The other issue is we'd have to make a Yaku. Right, I can't. Like, we either have to get these dragons, or we have to like dump. We have to have a closed hand and sumo it or something. It's an 8. So calling may not even work because we're gonna need that dragon. I can't call this. We don't have any Yaku if we call it. So someone holding out on my dragons is a real issue now. Great. Throw another 5. It's a really weak hand to have to try to defend this all on. We have to get these dragons. We can't really do anything. We already missed one call because of it. I really think someone's holding the 2 dragons. The only, the other 2 sets of dragons are gone. Jesus. Yeah, it's a terrible hand, Edge. I'm pretty sure it's good to see I actually had to report a match because I'm pretty convinced the first match we played today had a cheater in it, and this one just had someone who's very lucky. I don't know, I'm still a little bit salty about the 13 Han Yakuman to open, followed by a 10 Han. Do we just open at this point? No. They have thrown that. Let's get out of this wait. No, the first hand I'm pretty sure, first match I'm pretty sure had cheaters. We tried to shake it off, and obviously this is not going particularly well. Someone's holding our dragons, which is making this a problem. I'm not even sure we're gonna get the no 10 payment. We have to get the Tenpai, or someone has to win the hand and not knock us out. Yeah, it's a bummer. we'll throw the 9. Not really sure what the 8 would be doing for us, but I think the 9 is safer. Got me? No. What am I supposed to do with that game?
Long です。
Alright, well, game continues.
リーチタイヤを
But yeah, we just ran into some really awful luck in this one. We had some nice hands, and basically I think we won one hand today. We've been to 10 pi about 10 times, and we won one hand. Oh well. But we have obviously a very long slog back. We just dumped 300 rating. Just bad players. Generally, you can't. If it's a tournament environment, sometimes you can. Some tournaments will allow it. But yeah, not on this site. And I don't believe you can on Tenhou either. And of course, Tenhou somehow magically made up rules that never really existed before, but it's become standard. I really didn't want to throw the 6. I was thinking about throwing like the 2. Wow. And someone's holding out on me on these souths now too. They end up being our pair. Oh my god. And this is all that I've had. Yeah, that's sort of why I'm holding it. I need the points, but I also need to like make a hand, right? So it's terrible. It's terrible. Just people have just been going off. But that first 2 hands, I reported the guy, and I even put it on Twitter. I put the matchup, and I said, "Hey, you guys maybe need to take a look at this, because I've never ever have I ever seen that level of luck in like 500 hands." Now, not that it can't happen, but my fishy senses were tingling. At this stage in the game, do we just con this? Open the hand. I have Yaku. Yeah, I think we have to. Naturally, I draw the worst pile I can freaking draw. Well, that got us some points in the hand, potentially. We just have to actually, like, you know, win the hand. That's not if we win the hand. If I get the 2s, do we call the 2s? No. If I get the 7, do we call the 7? Yes. This has now happened about 3 or 4 times today. Just draw everything. If I pawn this, I have the problem that I pawned this. It doesn't help me. I'm not calling it. It's a run, it's a run. I can't do anything about it. Pawn it. Shame this shape hasn't improved.
ポンですよ。
Lordy. I'm like not beating the slowest hand on the table. I mean, their hand is ready. So, how dangerous? I need to go 4, 5, 6, leaving. I can't call. It doesn't do anything. On the 7. It's not tenpai. Or this run is not. There's only one run here. Just be cutting our pair. Person across is tenpai. I'm not following. I have 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. So I have 2, 3, 4, and a 2, 3, and a... No, I don't have tenpai. I don't know where you're seeing that. Oh my god. There's the frickin' 7 if we'd actually had gotten there. I think we're just gonna lose on no 10. Just everyone throwing 7s. Everyone just being careful. Thanks, game. You're the real champ. It's just not winnable.
脳天だわ。
Yeah, I think you just didn't see the hand numbers or something.
天下無双にゃ。
If we need to go, like, I'm salty right now, so excuse me, but I don't think you're right. We've now lost all progress in gold. Fuck this little game. Let's go check the tape. Let's see how right I was. I could be wrong. I'm really tired of losing today and not being able to play a goddamn game. Okay. You're telling me call the 2. Stupid effects. Okay. You call the 2. Explain to me how it's tenpai. Call the 2s. I'm left with 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, and a 6, 8. You're right, it is tenpai. Fuck. Fuck me. I wasn't very excited about throwing the damn 3. I wasn't really excited about throwing that. Let's see if anyone was at... No, no one was even close to it. Well, well, well. We would have actually won the hand, so... Alright, I threw that one away. Not that we were ever getting out of 4th in that. On South, was it South 2, South 3? So we are now down 270 rating points. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't call that. Compare. Alright, the other thing I need to look up is this other hand from earlier, so I can burn it out of my retinas. So salty, man. I'm really salty about that first match. Something was... It just stunk, man. It just stunk in a way that just wasn't right. 13 Han hand to start, followed by a 10 Han hand. Con into reach. See things I've never seen twice in a row. I don't have any of those. And what did I throw at 7? I definitely threw something through the 7. Did I make the right call? Wow, I made a terrible call. Yeah, this is how the day is going. I threw on this. But there's no double run on the call. We called already. I was expecting I'd get a better hit. So I mean, here's the problem: is if you think you're going to get the call on that, then you can get a better weight somewhere else. But no, I should have just taken 10-5 for how bad it was. I don't know why I threw the 7 here. Why am I throwing the 7 here? Throw the 2. Throw the 9. Okay, I need to look at this and understand what the hell is going on. Or is the program thinking I'm going for pairs? Because aren't there enough pairs here where it thinks I'm playing for pairs? Two. Throw the 2. I definitely think I should have thrown the 2 now. It's also like Hasu time right now. Like, notice the distinct lack of players online at the moment. I think that has a lot to do with that only the better players are online right now. It's basically everything is like one level higher too. How did I throw 7? I think the 6 is better. But I want to say this tool might be thinking I'm looking for pairs. I certainly don't have much else going on, so maybe throwing the 7 wasn't the worst thing ever. It does take you back, technically. But I do think the thing is counting pairs. I wish you could turn that off on the tool. Like, I don't want to necessarily go for a pair hand. This East is Dora, we'll hang on to the Dora. Any Hasus in this game? High defense. Doesn't play a lot. Well, those are all potentially Yaku, so we're going to keep those. Kind of bad player. Who's this? They're the best player here. The highest defense score. Can't call that. Once you threw the 2-4, probably just dump the 2 here. Maybe the 7 was better. I'll look at that one in a minute. Naturally, I just drew another 8. Always. Please let me type. Okay, we drew another West. 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Drew the 2. That doesn't help me. Not even sure what I'm typing. Yeah, the East are dead. Let's go to East. People are dumping pairs, so we must be getting close. A run, pair. And a nice looking run. I don't really need this pair, essentially. Well, at least they're safe discards, should we get there.
Reach です。
progress. Kind of threw my pair away. I'm really not comfortable throwing the 6 or the 4, so we're probably just going to be dismantling this hand. Hand's not worth anything, so. Hand legitimately not worth much. It doesn't even have a Yaku. Oh, the 8 plays. Yeah. It's just frustrating. We're just not getting any like really playable hands, right? We're just getting tanked by people who get Yakumans just straight up, right? I think we've had Tenpai out of like 20 hands. We've been to Tenpai like 12 of them.
脳天だわ。
Potentially. Right at this very moment, this is not a day to attempt to give me advice. I'm very frustrated with that first game. Shouldn't be frustrated, it's just over. In the second game, we made that one error, but like, I mean, that was 1,000 after losing 24k to nothing. Pawn it, let's go. It just sucks. I feel I'm losing to bad players. They're making bad decisions, making better decisions, but I mean, it's a tile game, so just get lucky. Just get a 13 on hand to start. Can I have that? I've never gotten that many Dora. What is this person doing? So they're Tenpai. Great. That was a fast, not fun hand. Thanks. Thanks for playing. 2. Yep, not what I figured. So they're all ends. They're all ends, so I can't throw any of this. That's awesome. This hand's already over. It's another one. It's another unwinnable hand. Show the knife. We are so far from anything. In fact, we don't even have anything. We literally have nothing. Got a wonderful pair. So that 2-han hand, no flush, it's 2-han. Actually throw the 5 here. Actually throw my wind. Throw the 6. Hell no, dude. Oh no. Don't start making things. Don't make me get any attachment to this hand, please. Not east. Oh, lordy. I can throw the 6 now. It's unlikely they'd have 1, 2, 3, right? Well, that lag was very real. Another 4. They are all gone. I just figured, I mean, would they really have had? Nope. Yeah, I'm
リ
doing
ー
it.
チです。
I think it puts him in a bind, so we're doing it. And this also gives us we didn't have a Yaku otherwise, so we had to do it. I might get knifed here, but I mean their hand was only worth two Han, right? So if they get a hand, they get a hand. Fuck you, little bitch. Fuck you.
チュンニャン
Yeah, Tunyang. Yeah, fuck you. I hate luck boxes, man. This has been our day, man. Every single tenpai has been lost to a one-tile wait. Alright, this is something. Show them my knife. Get out of the corners. More than that. Getting out of the corners lets us call if we have to, because I certainly obviously want to end the hand as soon as possible. 5, 6, 7. No. God, these people are stupid. Fuck you. I need that option to just disable emotes, as much as I love them. But it's just dumb. This 4 is a bit hanging too. No, we could Chi it. We could Chi the 4, 5, 6 and with a 5, 7. No, we'd end up with. No, we wouldn't actually have a meld left. God damn it. Drawing fucking corners. Just have to hit something. Hit anything we can reach. Now I can just call them. Now if I get a 4 or a 7, I can just call it. Does it help me any? Oh my god. This is the wrong tiles. 3, 4, 5 leaves a pair and a 4. So we just, all we do is get a meld. End up with another pair. 3, 4, 5. Again, same problem. They just did that actually. Dump the 3. How's everybody else's dis? This guy's probably tenpai on my left. Doesn't really matter to me. They're tenpai. So who's got it? Let's go. No one. Should have just kept that. It doesn't matter. We can't play this, so I don't want to play that. Wow, now I'm just gonna float a 5. Sounds great, man. This is how it's been, Edge. Get so close. Then we have to call this. Then get wrecked on the 5. Didn't get wrecked on the 5. So here's the good news. We're probably getting Delta in here. But knowing my luck, we won't. It's been my luck, as we won't. It's 5 on hand. You're right, it was instant one. Those stupid 3s, man. Doesn't change the weight, so I'm not calling it. It's not all pawns either. No, it wasn't all pawns. We would have to throw the other 5 and then be waiting on the 4 or the 7. Which I don't think is going to change the situation, because the 3's already been thrown. I just think from here it's a matter of drawing it. You know, someone throwing it. Well, I'm impressed we haven't been dealt in yet. That's how the day's gone. Stall Hasu's. There it is. Thank God. Whoosh! Finally. Really bad hand. Makes it a little bit better. That was a substantial improvement to the hand. What am I doing with this other pair? I don't know. Can't call it because I won't be able to play any of my corner tiles. Except it's really wayward. I could have thrown the 2 for it. Yeah, I probably should have thrown the 2 instead of that. I mean, it's okay. We have pairs of edge tiles, so... Like, so what I look for is, like, do we have a safe discard, at least one safe discard against everyone, and will we have a safe discard against, you know, our left and our right players. So it's not like we don't have any safety should we want to go there, it's just a matter of how deep you want to take the hand. And of course you have losers in this that should get stabbed at Godama, so we're going to dump one of these excess pairs. We're not calling them. Oh, these are... We have another double Dora, so we know there's only 4 Dora left. What a hit. Why don't we just throw the extra 6 here? 3, 4, 5, 4, 6. As we get out of corners. I'm gonna throw the 6. Hey, Kazakhs. Well, you actually are getting salty Iggy today, but that's okay. We'll be alright. We lost some rating to start. I'm going to have to restart the client. It's lagging a lot. Oh boy. Ain't that something? 3, 4, 5. I think we actually dumped the... We're going to dump this pair. We're now in a situation where a 7 or a 5 would do us. I don't want to wait on Dora, but like, this guy thought it was fair enough to throw it, right? Good to see you, Kazakhs. We're trying to dig out of the dumpster. We started at 1,014 and 2 4th places in a row. Just watching all the ships roll in. This is a pretty good hand. I mean, that first hand, man, the guy started with a 13 Han Yakuman, followed by a 10 Han Bamban or whatever. So I was already down to nothing, and then the other guy got a 10 Han hand just like that, and it just... The first match today set me off a little bit just because, honestly, I think that somebody was cheating. Like, legitimately, someone was probably cheating. But it's over, and then we lost again. So here we're looking for some tile to complete one of these runs. We're looking for a 7, a 4, another 5, a 2, or a 6. No, just those. Just the other ones. I just don't know how they did it. I mean, oh, that was the thing that was the stupid first hand. They conned, Reachied hit 4 Dora. And I was like, what was that all about? Nah, I don't think anyone was sniping me. I don't think it was that. I didn't get wronged. I didn't get wronged at all. It was just impossible. Alright, if we get something we can just get to Tenpai with, we will. What's the safest tile we have to discard here? Oh, good. Good. Always good to get Sumuda's dealer. An expensive one, too. I don't know. I reported them, and I even posted the match link on Twitter at them and just said, someone just tell me that wasn't bullshit. Because I've never seen someone... Have you ever had someone Yakuman, like literally for 30,000 hands, just thereabouts. The first one was 32k, but the other one I think was 24k and then 18k. I was like, wait a second, am I getting hustled here? The second match we made, Edge pointed out I could have gotten Tenpai to stay in the match. We were down to 500 points on South 2, and our deal was already over. So we had one deal in there, and we were calling probably too many things, and just they were hands that just dried up immediately. Well, that's something. Yeah, the hands dried up after you, you know, you call a couple things and then absolutely nothing hits. You just draw, you know, trip ones and stuff. Like, all these amazing things are happening. It's just like, I can't use any of these tiles, guys. I've already called something. Even if I didn't call anything, I couldn't use any of these tiles because you wouldn't have kept them. Like, okay, I guess that's how today's gonna go. This 9 is probably not going to be happening, so we're going to just dump the 9. This 2 is pretty wayward, too. In fact, I want to know what was the right call there. I'll get it in a minute. Certainly not needing to call that. Okay, so we drop the 2 here. The worst for me is you don't deal in, but... Yeah, but, I mean, not dealing in... Had I not dealed in the last match, we would not have... Last wouldn't have immediately happened. We would have been able to probably at least fight to avoid last. But we just didn't get any hands. We've been Tenpai like 60% of the time today, and we've just gotten nothing. Question is, what is my pair? I'll throw the 4. Person on my left, I think, is very close to reach. I don't know quite about that, Edge. I mean, like, yeah, it's hard. Like, as long as you don't deal in. Calling this is okay. It's gonna get out of this 9. Call the other one. We actually can call both of these. The only problem is one of the 5s are gone. So maybe we end up cheating this, throwing the other one away. But this kind of gets rid of a safety margin here. Yeah. Alright. None of those 2s have been thrown. If I get a 2, we have Tenpai. We just throw the 5, which... Yeah, but just not dealing people in is useful. So we are going to take the Tenpai here. It's a bad one, but... Wow. Well, we were never winning that hand. I know if this matters. Well, this is something. They're kind of fighting for the same... Whoops. These are both kind of fighting for the same real estate. Still going to get out of the honors first. I think we can make a quick hand here. Well, I mean, reach in these better rooms. You have to be careful. Like, if you have a really good weight, I mean, what are you supposed to do? But like here, in this situation, the reach is going to probably give us Mangan. And we also have the problem we don't have a Yaku, so you kind of have to reach. Kind of, sort of, maybe have to reach. Fortunately, that tile doesn't really improve anything. Yeah, you can kind of avoid 4th if you avoid the deal in. Okay, so that can make 2 runs. So what am I out of here? Probably one of these. Yeah, they're fighting over the same space. Here, if we get the 7 or the 5, we just get 2 runs. So unfortunately, neither of those tiles are... Actually, we probably just should have gotten out of the 3-4. It's probably an error. I think that was an error. Check that later. It's just for me to go check it later. Because the problem here is this is basically no better than a, well, I guess it's a run and a pair, isn't it? So yeah, we just need to hit this and we're 10-5. Okay, it's actually probably not that bad. But it's one you have to be careful about. Yeah, this is great. So like this one we have to reach because of the 9. But I don't think we're going to get a better weight. Here we go. Time to find a way to lose this hand. Part 7. Yeah, it's also a Pinfu hand. So the reach here, Kha'Zix, is important because we have Pinfu. We have... Oh, we would have actually drawn the other two. We have Pinfu, Adora, and the reach. So if we hit any Uradora, it's Mangan. Uh-oh, that's a bad tile. Got away with it. It's also no Yaku, yes. Oh, jeepers. It's also not a terribly dangerous hand now, because all the dragons are gone. So you'd have to hit something nice to actually, like, the other two players... So, like, this Ricci math kind of works out nice, because, I mean, yeah, it would suck to lose, but just the effect it had on the game is our right and left players have quit playing. So, I mean, you know, if it's only 2 players playing every hand, you're eventually going to take the points from the other 2 players.
No.
Whoosh! It's a mini whoosh. I think it's 77. No, we didn't hit anything, so it's just going to be 4K. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's 5K because of their stick. It's alright, Edge. Edge is our bean counter today. Knows just when I miss a reach. Miss 10-5. Alright, that is the first hand we've won in well over an hour. Yeah, it also, yeah, no one had 30K yet in this match. Is there a point? No, I'm not gonna call that. Screw that. Where'd you end up last night, Kha'Zix? Can't do anything with this East. Yeah. But it's like more predictable play, like when no one respects the reach. Wow. Well, on a garbage weight, so let's throw the 8. They threw an 8, then they threw a 4. Or the other Suji. Time to get wrecked? Okay. Alright, alright. Must be at least nice when you go back to the other room. And kind of win. Because you're probably a lot better than the other guys in silver now. Oh, lordy. Don't really need to be playing that Ryan Mon. I saw that. That was ridiculous. That was beyond ridiculous. 3. So there's some word for it. It's like washishimi or something. We're half folding here. We're out of safe tiles. So what do I think of hubcaps? I'm afraid of hubcaps. No one's thrown a dragon, huh? No, I'm throwing a dragon. Throwing another one. Don't rock me. Damn, you really had that weight? Screw you. Was it a one-han hand? Whatever, man. What a shit hand. My mouse is not working correctly. I figured stay in that. I figured that was a reasonable discard than him going off. What he's supposed to do, it's an early reach, and I like, so I guess what I shouldn't have thrown the dragon. I really shouldn't have. For some reason, like in the past week, I didn't play for a few days, and just my sense of like how people are playing hands and building shapes, somehow like my mind stopped working correctly. Like they didn't throw any dragon tiles, so it should have been danger central to not throw them. But I was like, okay, so at that point, if that was really their hand, and this is maybe the other good thing that's happening, it's like, okay, so if that was their hand, then in that case, we know that their hand is worthless. When I say worthless, it's no more than 4K. Because I think a number of the doors were gone at that point too. So like, okay, we have a hand that's worth something more than nothing. Can we get by that one? Because that was the most dangerous. What I felt somewhere in the back of my mind, the most dangerous discard I had. But in the end, it was a terrible idea. What am I doing calling this for? I'm certainly not going to want to throw those tiles, so I'm just going to cheat. I'm going to cheat and try to make a different hand. It's a really garbage hand. I don't know why I'm playing it. Being salty, making bad decisions. I don't have any shape of the rest of this hand. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I should have just saved that. I guess my assumption is the person across from me is very close to being done with the hand. I don't know why I called that. I gotta remember Danzy Man's best suggestion. Just have faith in the wall, man. Just have faith in the wall. Now, if we find another shape, we're ready to go. Once someone discards what we need. That's 3, I guess. Uh-oh. What the hell do they have? Just some garbage 1K hand? So. What am I getting out of calling this? And it lets me down. I might as well call it. What am I doing with this otherwise? There's a dragon left. The dragon doesn't help me. I need to remember that. It's not a worthless pair. Really exposing ourselves to some danger here. And this guy's got a ready hand, and they've now thrown multiple Doras. There's only 4 Doras left in the hand, so if they have tripped Doras, that would really suck. That'd actually potentially put us to last. I should not have played this hand. We're also Furryton. How perfect. Great hand. What's the one is Suji? They're not all pawns. No, they're not all pawns. Well, I can't play that tile. I don't want to give them the set, so. Assuming they have 2 of them, right? We don't want to do that. Oh my lord. And it's Furryton. Well, I'm certainly not throwing it, so have at it. I'm just going to sit here Furryton, let the hand end. I guess if I draw another Dora somehow or something, then maybe I guess we're still playing. But it's the Furryton stream. We've done it twice today. Oh my god. No, I'm really not comfortable calling that. Like what I'm getting out of Furryton, who cares? Oh, there goes a 7. Knew it! I knew it, man! I knew it! Oh god, they had it! Oh my god, they had the flush. They had the flush with two additional Han. Alright. Don't mess. Don't mess with that. No, we would have died, man. No, that's not good. But look at this guy. Yeah, they're folding, Kazakhs. They're folding, man. Sure, they're folding. Right into 10 pie. I'm pretty sure this guy had the 6s. Okay, this is something. Unfortunately, this is a trip. Maybe we draw the 6, get it back to a shape. Uh-oh. There's our pair. South 3 on my deal. Oh boy. 4, 5, 6. And I have to restart the program. Do not let me forget to restart the program after this. It's going to be a really important feature. Oh boy. I need this 8. And I have 4, 5, 5, 6. I probably don't need this pair. Depending on what we draw here, we may just dunk the pair. Oh no, we're just going to reach on this. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. So when you already have a pair, the 3, 4, 5, well, it's literally just a normal Ryanmon weight, but you'd look at that and it's just a run with a Ryanmon attached to it. So yeah, folding in and reach. Sometimes you don't have tiles that are that crazy. Hey Zanka, welcome to the Salt Fest. It depends on the hand. Like if someone's playing corners, reaching on the 5 potentially great. There's some dynamics where sometimes it's okay. I mean, it's just that you generally have to wait for the 5s to come out because it's generally like the last tile that someone wants to discard. But when you get to a made hand, like it's just like wind tiles and stuff. You do have to get rid of them if you want to make a hand, and you can't use them. But they don't come out. Yeah, this is Tanyao with the Dora. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit hard. I was reading some logs and stuff that go through a bunch of situations where it's like, what do you do to kind of navigate your way? It's really delicate, though. Like, we were on a razor's edge with that second match today, and we really blew it. At some level. I'd like to know why no one's discarding Manzu. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's like they know or something. One of the 2s was already discarded, so like, where's my other 2, man? There it is. Is this a whoosh? Not a whoosh. I think it's just a 4K hand. Oh, we're dealer though. Like we're still dealer. Hell yeah, it's a Mangan basically. It's for dealer. Yeah, I think it also depends how far along your hand is, too. This hand's pretty bad. I'm holding this dragon in the hopes that it becomes better. Another pair. Go the 8. We might be Pair Town. We are up to 4 of them. So we'll just throw out the Wayward 8. Alright. This hand's probably going to go too fast for us, but we'll hang on to this. Maybe we end up in a pair situation. You have a Ryanmon pair here. So Ryanmon pair, Ryanmon. We have no other melds. So maybe we just play the pair action. It's kind of just a half fold. Be a really nice trap though. We can actually get to a 7-pair situation. Okay, well I guess I should have not thrown that away. Pretty good improvement. We're gonna hit the 4 now too. Hit the 4, leave me a Kanchan. Actually, no, leave me a Kanchan, just leave me a 3. No. Oh lordy. Okay. Well, someone doesn't need all these pairs anymore, is what I'm beginning to feel. So one thing I was reading and thinking about is like generally you want to keep together your worst shapes. Oh boy. I mean, yes. Keep together your bad shapes over the, wow, did you just call this? No, I lose too many points if I call this. I just end up with a, well, two on hand. Two on hand will be worth like 4K. We reach. Let's go. Oh my god. On my tile, no less. Screw you, Luckbox. Screw you. This is how the day has gone. So this is the last hand, and we just need to win it as quickly as possible. This is not a win fast hand. Really? Yeah, I'm still in first. Now. These are Dora again? That was a really good, I think it was a really good reach though. We couldn't have known that they were ready to go. Maybe we compare one of these, maybe? I don't need this, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Remember to restart the client after this game. Client's very, very laggy. Like, distractingly so. You can't really tell, but like when I click stuff, it's just like holding up. Just a quick Tanyao hand. Don't deal someone into end of it in third. We got a corner, so we just need to make some other meld. We'll find a pair somewhere. Just sucks. We can't really go all simples. That's the only problem here. Right. The five is more likely to help us. So all of these can potentially still make something. Nobody's... This guy across is throwing middle tiles. Bit scary. Does it help anything? That doesn't help anything. Okay, so they've confirmed a Yaku. Okay. I think I'm folding here. Or at least getting out of certain things. Now we have our pair, so if we hit this, we're actually like somewhere. Wow. They went to 3. Let's get rid of the 3. Now we're basically there. We're one away. Throw the south. We're end up having to throw the pair here. Why are we not Tenpai? Oh, there's no shape at the last meld. So we need like this to hit. So either a 4, we're not going to get the other 7. The 8 would do it. The 18? I don't think the 8 does it. 4 would do it. What has happened here? Oh! Well, second place. Alright, so we were not getting first. It didn't matter that we fed this guy. But we got back some of the lost points. Still down 200 points. Alright. I'm gonna refill my beverage. I'll be right back. Maybe we're gonna change mice. Oh, we have to restart the program. Restart the program. Don't forget that. See, we'll watch this for a second. Then I'm gonna restart the program and refill my beverage. So 2-3 minutes.
あら、来たわね。私もちょうどあなたのことを考えてたのよ。
So you'll love this, Kazakhs, anyone that came in after the beginning of the stream. So I found this, I've been working in the basement finding all kinds of old electronics and things. And so it's just a replace. I got a short in this cable that works with this headset. And it's got, you know, this thing. So this guy, which you can't really tell, but basically this cover is so, it's too wide. It doesn't actually fit in the headset, so I was really bummed. And I'm like, well, that was the greatest, you know, Amazon find that never materialized. So what I did was, because this has a short in it, I flipped it around. I don't know if like the edge cord got wet or something, but you know, when a cord gets really, really stiff, for whatever reason, it really got messed up. Why is there no one on? This is the other problem I have, is I'm playing on like Hasu time. all the wannabe good players are on right now, and no one else. We gotta at least get back to where we were. Maybe we should just play in silver when it's on days like this. Alright, let's see who, make sure I actually see who joins the match. Okay, no masters pairing down. Wow. Well, ain't that something? 5's a little bit wayward here, I think. Interesting. I'm gonna throw this 8 first. I'm a little bit scared of what's about to happen here. They conned to open the game. Oh, it's a closed con. Okay, maybe that's not as much information. That Shadow Cat scares me every time. I could G this. But I'm not. I don't have anything worth points, really, if I call that. I also have, like... Once this hand gets dangerous, I have, like, the greatest eject button of all time. And... Okay, so we throw the 8. We just have to hit one of these other ones and we're good to go. We'll just throw the 5 and reach. 2 1/4s. Yeah, this hand's pretty good. It has a Yaku, so we actually can stay Dama here. But I think I want the reach because the potential if we hit any of these trips would be serious blowout. Throwing the 5. Yeah, because the weight's really good, I think I would take the reach. Even if we lose it, it's whatever. That tile. Person across from us is, yeah, no one's really showing anything that indicates to me that, oh my god, I need to run scared. This person's dumped all the Manzu out of their hand. So I reach. I think it's still good. I think it's still good. We have basically a Suji. Well, it's not a Suji trap, but it's a Kebe trap. Yeah, we're gonna get fed here. It's gonna be great. You don't get a whoosh. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. By the way, there were two Doras. So yeah, you do. If it's someone that con cost them, potentially could have cost them a lot more than just that. And a bad hand. Okay, the hand's actually getting better. This potentially makes 2 runs. So someone asked, why am I throwing this win first? Because I don't want someone to confirm their Yaku. You know, that maybe they draw a second dragon or something. I feel I'm in a position in this hand where I don't want to accelerate anybody else's hand for free. Even though, yeah, it might be discarding it anyways. It's fine. But, like, if this guy was calling that early, and then call the dragons, waiting for them to just throw them. Sure, they'd hold on to them a little bit longer, but we wouldn't hold them on to where the point they were dangerous. But I had no interest in playing those. Well, the issue here is we can actually make a... So, if we make the 8, we don't actually need the pair. So I'm going to throw the pair. Or we throw the dragons. I'm going to throw the dragons. The reason for this. Because we can still accomplish a Yaku. How scared am I of this person? They've only discarded non-bamboo. Getting rid of this bamboo before it becomes even worse. What I figured. So now I'm helping them complete their hand, which is bad. So this is one we wouldn't reach because everyone is so close. There's a lot of people that aren't going to fold their hand. Yeah, so that was quick.
タイヤをドラに。
The goal, Kazakhs, is you don't want to be this guy. Just don't be this guy. That's the goal. Okay, what am I doing here? This one we want to keep the guest win first. That was me earlier. I don't want to do that again. We got to at least get back to 10,000 points. We may not get there today. We'll see. So 9 is really bad. Actually, gonna keep the chain. Wow. Fedora 5. So I'm looking at possible 3-hot hand over there if they try to flush it. Well, isn't that terrible? I'm just gonna throw the 9 here maybe? Or have more faith in. Well, let's get rid of this first. I don't really have much safety in that tile because no one's thrown it. This tile's probably safe. Thrown. It's also my wind. Get out of that weight. This doesn't really help things, but like, where am I going to derive value out of this hand is like, okay, if flush things start happening, I guess. Not really feeling that this hand's going to have a whole lot of promise. This person's already probably so far, I mean, they were willing to chi something. So they either have all the Dora, or they're going to go for a flush. At the moment, they've not called. Kind of just want to chi this. Doesn't really do me any good. No, I'm not going to call it. Screw that. Just forget about it. Throwing the 3. This 9 doesn't do me any good, so I'm just going to get rid of it now. Okay, so they have 789, 789, 789, or just random cheese. Random cheese. Well, I guess they can't, well, unless they already have 789 in Mon. Yeah, it could be that too. I don't know if it's all terminals though, because they threw an 8 and a 9 at the start. Okay, that's a non-zero situation. 7 already went. I could see it. They could have just been. They could be waiting on something else entirely. And just those that was superfluous. The additional mon. That's not something I feel comfortable discarding. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. I guess I'm throwing this. I'm not comfortable throwing that. Considering where everybody else is at, I'm really not comfortable throwing that. I throw my west and fold harder first. It's not even folding that hard. I think 3s are left. There's only a couple left. This guy did throw all the 5s. Now I'm going to get rid of this west first. I already have a pair. Last one appears to be missing. Okay. It's kind of a disaster. We're just kind of floating right around 10 pi. If that's 6 win, I guess we're going to throw the 6. Yeah. Kill me. Yep. It was too good. It was too good what we got out of that. Yet again, another loss on reach. It's a bit of a mess. I can't believe we got there. But had that tile gone by though, that would have been really good weight. I should have just thrown the east. I don't know why I threw west. Oh. It's okay, buddy. You can leave. You can. First place can leave. What am I doing with that? What should I be doing with that pair? Always 2. Let me get out of this Dora. Hurts the value. We might be playing here. We probably should have thrown the 9 first. Very outside concern of Furryton. I think it's still the 9, but now I'm kind of having odd dreams about flushes that aren't going to happen. Immediately punished. And we cruised our Shanton doing that. But I'm gonna play for the straight flush. Just gonna get out of those. Hand's really not worth that much, so... Oh well. Too bad it's not a win that's useful. But at least we know we have safe tiles out of this hand. Second by 1500. All of a sudden, discarding all the Manzu.
ポンです。
Sevens. I'm gonna throw these. Safety first here. All we need is that 8. I'm just afraid of discarding these now. Oh boy. I guess the 9 can go. They literally just win, so we just weren't getting there. Never got the tile we needed.
No 点だわ。
I wasn't wrong. Sucks. I think we actually lost second place there. But there's plenty to play yet. It's a bad hand. We got Ryan Mon with a cut there. I'm going to hang on to those because we may get a Yaku out of it. Worst pair is probably these 3s. We'll dump the 3s. But we're not going to dump all of them. We're just going to dump. Probably going to cut a different pair or just throw off one of these. Now the dragon's gone to me. I'd really like to pair one of these. I really, really would. But I'm definitely going to take an upgrade to waiting more tiles to build runs. Ah! Thanks, game. You're a champ. You are a champ, game. And then goes the Easts. East Stream is over. South Stream is also not helpful either. So much for that. So much for 6, 7, 8. We're not going to be allowed that. Would it help Edge if I made the game screen bigger? Would you like the game screen bigger? I'm just gonna throw the 4 here. Don't care. Well, just because you said you couldn't see some of the tiles. So I don't know if making it bigger helps. Because initially when we were playing on the browser, this was all set up when it didn't exactly match. I'm calling this. I mean, that region of space is completely devastated by all the missing tiles. Oh, okay. Me too, man. Me too. They threw high in that, low in this. I'll throw the 3 and hope we're not screwed. Throwing the 3 gives us another save tile, so that's why we threw the 3, plus just what I'm kind of thinking about their discards. So, come on, game, don't do this to me. I'm still throwing the 3, screw it. Running away. Okay, good, the 3 can go. Yeah, for some reason it's not big enough, or it would be useful. I would. Totally would. Throw in the 5 just because they wouldn't be able to go rod on it. Temporarily. Alright. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We even fought that hand. Nothing we could have done. Oh god. What a loser. Mahjong. Screw you. No, we're gonna get 3rd here. There's still a whole half the Mahjong to play, so... None of these have been thrown yet. And now one's been thrown. There's something. Throw south first in case it goes across. It was to my right. I need them not making a hand. Them calling stuff and opening their hand up. Yeah, they're okay. My only complaint is that they're not exactly really in more action. Just the amount of pairs is a little bit troubling. But at least these aren't really fighting for anything. They're not fighting for real estate. Like, we can cut the 5 here. Yeah. So we might catch up really quick. We also might not. Seeing Orionmon, what am I accomplishing? Really don't have a lot of safe tiles, so I'm actually going to throw the 3 here. I want this in case this gets a little bit dicey, and as you can see, I don't really have safe tiles to them. I have the 1-7 and the 1-2, so I have 1 safe tile, but I do feel we're behind enough that I might need to get away. And just seeing their discards, this guy already threw a 4. I see a 7. I feel things are getting close to the middle. Yeah, I just don't feel right calling those. What is fighting for space right now? Throw the 7. Neither of them can play the 7, so. And we still get to keep the pair. This I'm probably not pairing. This is our 1 away, basically. We couldn't have had 4, 5, 6, 4, 6 now. Well, that helps no one. Yeah, I guess when you have a bunch of those Orionmon pairs, I mean, you can always just cut one at the end, right? And make your... Furryton on the reach, though. I threw that 1-4 earlier. There are a lot of 4s left though. We could just draw it. We could also fix the shape another way. I have to throw a 4, huh? Furryton waiting room. Okay. Another one we get to hand. Just couldn't do anything. Good news for us, though, is that that guy got kicked out of 2nd place pretty hard. But now we're in a position we don't want to get Mahjonged. This hand very regrettable. Yeah, I don't mind sumoing that. I didn't feel comfortable discarding the, Yep. Yep. It's entirely possible, you know, we didn't end up in a, like a shape issue. How do I say this? It's possible we drew the other one and not that one, so just sometimes it's the way that's gonna go. Just gonna get out of these corners. Only that's something. Throw south here, in case it goes to the left. No. Three doesn't really help me. Neither does his east.
Huh?
I figured someone hit. Why are you pawning that? Does he have dragons? What am I getting out of? Cut the ones. Well, this guy threw 2 ones, then a red dragon, and now they're throwing nothing but middle tiles. So this is just kind of, I'm staying away from you. This person might actually find their way back into the game here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're done here.
G.
Really? 3 is definitely getting thrown next. Oh, hell no. Yeah, you wanna call that? No. No. Not calling that. They haven't thrown a 7. So like stuff like 7 I find potentially very dangerous here. Good shit. I don't think I'm ever throwing this 4 in the 5. I don't know where we're finding a Yaku, but I'm not throwing those tiles. Get Rond.
Done.
Yep. See ya.
Reach. Hack. Dora-san. Dora.
Well, when you thought we were worried about getting last place, that wasn't happening. I don't know how we're ever getting second place. But, not with these hands. This is not the worst shape ever, but it's still really problematic for like attempting anything. Cut into that first. Let's just cut a guest wind. I don't know what we're doing with this hand. Triple run is a possibility. Hand's worthless, so don't call it. Why call that? I don't think it's going to be a fast hand if we call it. Missing a pair. One Dora down. So this guy might have a hand. Am I right? It could also just be tactically folding. That's interesting to throw those first. Threw literally a pair first. Well, remember, just playing corners. Corners or has a Yaku.
G.
Oh. Really? Spent way too much thinking about that. Just throwing the 9 immediately. Just thinking about like edges. I'm like, we can't play edges. I don't know. It's bad. Seven.
G.
All corners. Just gonna go this 5 now before it's more dangerous. Alright, so now we have our pair in here. Okay. Cannot call that. No one wanted it before. Oh boy. This actually works out. Naimino's good. Discard.
Huh? Done.
Something we couldn't do anything with. Sanshoku with the Dora, so they're now down to 1,000 points. And so we're basically looking for Mangan or better on this hand. Actually, no, we had 3 Han hand. Okay, we can play this hand. We can really play this hand. We're going to be gifted a real hand here. We're just calling everything. Okay. This East might actually be better than the 1. I don't know. I might end up needing a pair, so I'm thinking about keeping those over some other things. 5 might make something before the 7 does. We actually get to, as long as we win the hand, we get to go again, so I actually don't need to. I would like to make the points I want on this, the points I need on this hand. Hand seems good enough, right? Alright, white dragons are toast. Yeah. Well, that doesn't help anybody. I want to make a hand faster, so I'm not gonna try to play the edges. But this pretty much assures Mangan at this point. East is going down. This might just be our pair. We just have to hit one of these other ones. Okay. I think I'm in here with... I mean, unless I had Orionmon involved, like... 4, 8, 12, 16, 20... Damn it. You suck. It doesn't really matter if I get hit by them. I'm just gonna lose more rating, so we kind of just need to stay in it. If we get round, we get round. They would need a 23k hand, so... we continue playing here. Well, certainly for that we continue playing. We reach. Yeah, this is push. What's funny is that I think I linked you that site. Like, there's a chart, and it says when to push and fold, and it basically, like, if your hand is worth 4K... Oh my god. Thanks, dude. Oh! Whoosh! Did we just get there? Oh my god, did we just get there? Did we just win? It's gotta be close. Yes! We got there! Yes! Naifu! Naifu! See, they actually didn't lose any rating. That's right. We aren't down a million bazillion rating points today. It was Mongun even if we didn't have... Well, we needed like a Dora tile, but we didn't need both. Apparently there's like a big final boss to this thing. Oh, that match felt better, man. After all the devastation. That match felt way better. Around the boss with full health. So there's 3 stages left of this. Oh, that felt so much better, man. Uh-oh. Hopefully you get a big fat amount of... oh, let's wait. I'll say let's wait a second before... Oh, wow. So you have to go on a run. I wonder if the last one's worth like 50k, like a decent amount of coppers more than the others. Oh, right, it goes past. Gotcha. I wish at least they gave you, even if it was just a pity reward, you know. What am I doing here? I need to get better at what to do with hands like this, and I don't know the magic. Like, that's the most disconnected thing. Hitting any of this stuff accelerates the hand. So the one here is pretty bad. Is that what you're doing the dealer 9 gates for? We're gonna hang on to the east for a hot second. Let's quickly see if anyone here is actually good. Okay, this guy's potential. Kind of finishes wherever. This guy's apparently very lucky. They're also kind of all over. Still a high deal in. I'm not gonna call the first one. I'm not at a point in this hand that I want to actually push it. Oh, well that's another good reason to 9 gates. So this person on my left is probably the strongest player here, in my assumptions. As much as I could have called those, I mean, okay, I call those, and then what am I left with? Just nothing. So, we ain't calling it. So are we worse than San Shantan right now? Yeah, we're gonna have an eye to folding this hand now. This guy has thrown the 9, so we'll just throw the 9. Okay. I'll throw the 3. Just rather get rid of the 3 now than have it be a liability in a few minutes here. Alright, that 7's helpful. That 7 is now safe against 2 players. So we have enough to go around for 16 discards. So we pretty much get to the end of this hand. Wow, we actually drew the other tile. Oh god, I don't need the pair, so let's just go. That's a lot of junk we could have called for a terrible, terrible hand. There's something calling for 1k here when we kind of just tied. Pawning the 5s. So they gotta be ready now. This is a fun hand, y'all. See ya. Hell was that? Suddenly, second place, having done absolutely nothing. Yeah, they didn't get the 5. That must have felt bad. Okay, this is something. Oh boy, can't call it. Have to call the next one, maybe. Oh my god. Well, we can get 3. You get triple run here. No good. What is even the Dora? This 8. Dora's got nothing to do with any of this. I think if we see the other 6, I think we call it. Maybe we don't. We'll just reach now. I mean, what am I supposed to do, right? I think I have to. I think it's too good, man. Like, yeah, we're throwing away one. We're getting a Yaku and throwing one away. But the hand is just too fast, and it makes sure that that other south is a. No one's thrown that 6, so. There it is. Come on, whoosh. Whoosh! Let's go! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, we're winning now. You better. You better like this, Richie. Yeah, if the weight's really bad though, I'm not necessarily a huge fan, but that weight was very, very good. That made it impossible for someone to play their hand. I love Yaku. Double Yaku high weight, I think is great. Now, would we have necessarily hit, you know... What am I doing? Is this... We don't need this pair. Okay, that's scary. Condit. Okay. Wow. Triple run. I'm gonna throw this 5. Could have just thrown the 8. Should have just thrown the 8 instead of 5. We're still throwing the 8. If I get another 1, we are gonna go 1, 2, 3, and actually continue playing this hand. I'm gonna keep the north just in case I need it. I've decided what I want to do with this hand for sure. Ooh. Ooh. Doesn't really do anything though. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Just get rid of it now. There's also a 5 missing, so. Alright, 2 players are now open. Yeah, I want out of this 7 business before it's too bad. So that 1 would give us a Yaku. Yeah, if that 1 comes, we're just gonna call it. one of these turkey legs. Oh, there's only one left, really. Come on, game. Just making sure I can't play that pair. Well, if we're not the pair, it's the... You know what I mean. Lordy. I think I should have just thrown the 5. I'm scared to throw that 5. Alright. Well, so much for playing. Oh no, I got my turkey legs! I'm doing it. Whoosh! Get out of here. I just didn't think they were gonna need the 5. If it was a 3, I would have been scared, so I was right to be scared. Good for us, that moves the deal. Even we're in East 2, so yet another Tenpai hand for the North first. Well, that doesn't help anybody. I think my play has morphed a little bit to just defensively it helps more. Like keeping isolated Yakuhais. I mean, sorry, not keeping isolated 9s and 1s. That's like my general discard order than discarding Yakuhais. But the Yakuhais are really not that far behind. But like here I'm beginning to sense danger. This person's now throwing away 2 5s. Mon. Like, no one got dealt Mon, is what it looks like. Everyone's throwing it. The little they had. That 7 doesn't really help me very much. 4 doesn't really help me very much. It's just another pair. I'm going to get rid of it now because it's currently a safe tile. Lets me save these tiles that are very safe. Get away with throwing this right now. Kind of worried about throwing any of this stuff. Alright. Chi on the Dora. No one's thrown high in that suit. Alright, so now we can make 2 runs in Sozu. You're funny, game. You're real funny. What am I supposed to do with that? I guess I'm sitting on it. Look at this wasted all the Manzu just gone everywhere. We've already thrown the 1, so I'm okay throwing the 1. Wow, you're gonna get whooshed out of the game, man. He's probably got 2 of them. Nope, just the 1. Then hits Sonoradora too. Oh dear. Well, we weren't in first place. Oh. Well, it's time for you to be dealer. Down 30k. That was me at the start of the session. I'd like to make a hand sooner than later. Ideally, I want to get ahead here. This guy's 6k behind though, so they do need to actually like do something. Guess I should have thrown those 9s, man. I didn't even really look. I was just like, yeah, I just want to build a hand quickly, and maybe a penchant would be useful. I don't know why I'm keeping this out. Possibly because it hasn't been thrown yet. And this guy, that might be this guy's Yaku high. Alright, got double run potential here. Wow, we actually got the double south. Not our wind, so. But it is a pair that we currently lack. There was a choice there to just save that, throw out one of these more useless tiles. Just cut a block of anything we do. Like this 2 is probably never going to do anything. I probably do. In this case, I know that no one's really going to be looking for these. Hand's not really worth much. Wasn't an all ends there, was there? No. No, Yogi made the same comment, and until someone can actually explain it. Generally, like, I'm holding several of them in the event that, like, if I want to try to make a meld of them, I'm really only interested in holding several of them, several singletons. If I only have, like, 2 singletons, unless, like, I really think I need that Yaku, I'm not going to hang on to them. But if I have, like, 4 of them, if I have, like, all 3 dragons and an important wind, a Yaku high wind, Yakuable wind, something like that. Scared of that. Scared this 4 doesn't do anything for me. So I think the person on my right is Tenpai, and I think the person on my left is very close. Maybe they're not Tenpai. Maybe I'm just crazy. No, they threw the 2, so. In this particular case, it's my only pair, so. And I want some safety. We're actually there if we hit the 3 or the 6. This guy's already thrown the 5, so I'm cool. I'm wondering what this guy has. Maybe I'm just holding out his salts on him. Six. Wow. Wow, they were waiting on the 8. They knock him out? Nope. They've not knocked him out. It didn't really accomplish a whole lot. It is their deal. So a big sumo would end the game. Six, 7, 8. Probably not gonna be able to get triple run. Oh boy. Sucks I have no Dora tiles.
Reach です。
That old Pinfu farm. Let's go. Roll up the Pinfu farm. Oh, so close. I would have loved a sumo. Sumo hit me a door or two, knock this guy out, put us in first. That's what I'm hoping for. Maybe the right person just gets wronged here for enough points. Someone has action on them. There it is. Now is it enough? It's not a whoosh. It's got to be 4K. I don't think we got there. I think it's just 2K. It did secure second, and that's okay. I can't, you know, that guy runs, he gets run. Yeah, we didn't get any Orodora. It's alright. So we're still down like 50 to 100 rating. Oh yeah, we take the Orodora chance. I mean, I can't. If we sumoed it, we would have gotten there. Well, there would have been another hand too. We had to hit something. We didn't. I think that was fine. What was I checking? Quests. That's a good one. Be right back. Need some water. Ugh. Alright, let's go. You got a refresh. You want to play, huh? I will read. That was something. Tile is broken. Slide down here again. I think I'm bouncing it. You're holding singleton. Slide down your own hand, but not slide the table down. Okay. I don't know. It's generally being held over stuff like 9s and 2s. And that's for safety. Like there's certain times where we don't have safe tiles against hands I'm more afraid of. Waldo, uh-oh, we gotta try hard here. They're dealing to me. Let's see if they're actually good. Very lucky. Okay. I'm actually gonna throw this east now. I'm not pawning that. Get out of here. Maybe I should have thrown one of these pairs. I have 3 pairs now. Okay. I can throw... Unlikely to be anything. It's possible this 8 may be useful. So they pawned east across. 4s are the Dora. So let's smell this Dora adjacent. Hey, that actually worked. Let's cut the 3. And we gotta sort this mess. So we got our extra pair. This pair is probably getting cut next. Can't use the 2. Nine doesn't help me. If we drew the 4, we'd probably just toss the 1. That doesn't help anyone. So how are we doing across this? So the person on my left is probably Tenpai, or nearing, so they've now thrown middle tiles. Across from me, it's a little hard to tell, but they might be kind of there too. Central tile and just Mon though. 3, I don't know how crazy a 3 is. Cheat. They've not thrown any other Sozu, so we need to be careful of a Sozu discard here. They cheat. 9. Okay, they just threw the 5 in Sozu, so. Oh no, it's Cananophone. You missed the spicy Confest. Oh. Dude. Okay, so they're Tenpai. We are not Tenpai. Yeah, this 5 needs to go. It's safe right now. Be crazy later. Okay, everyone's thrown 8s that I care about.
Come.
Oh! Uh-oh. I'm so done with this hand right now. I am so done with this hand. Oh, no. Yeah, see ya. See ya. No. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Well, there's no way you're holding that. Good dragons. Suji to the 5, as well as it's been thrown numerous times. Alright, there's our 8s. 8s are done. But we're out of the hand on the 8. We have no 10 pie, so... It's funny, it actually made another half pair. It's the most obvious. How's your luck been, Canonophone? It's 2-3-5 is problematic. Gotta get more first. Me too. Me too. Actually gonna throw that. Yeah, I could feel that. We opened today being a little less passive. We were so there was no way we were doing anything in many of those hands and games. As much as I want to keep this 5 is a real problem. You know what? We're gonna cut this 6. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still working that one out. Anytime I try to be really offensive and open, it generally goes really bad. Really. I hate to throw that, but the problem is just it's just fighting for space in a bad way. Floating. I'm just gonna try to go flushy flush. We already passed a 4 though. I don't know, we'll see. Pretty worthless hand, so it's the best opportunity we have to make something of it. Weird draws. We went over the 2, 3, 5, 6, which is all fighting. It's all fighting over that 4. So they've now cheated Dora. So I'm less interested in the proceedings here. At least I have some juicy Mon to throw. Get out of this first. Suji's. I don't think he's going to have action on it. Yeah, I wish I had a really good guide to kind of figure out open play better. Just don't. Oh boy. Why not? We already got that far. Where's the pawn? Are we officially out of this suit? One more discard. The 8 already went once, so let's see if it goes again. Sure does. Well, we got there. Now what am I doing? Trip 7, there's a pair. A lot of pairs. Isn't like all pairs in a suit? Isn't that something? Well. I am not a fan of that discard. I'm actually gonna fold on that. Might wreck me, but okay. Oh, that's the Yaku. Gotcha. I just got them all memorized. I'm pretty sure this 4 is someone's going out tile, so I'm just done with it. I can almost guarantee that 4 is someone's. Someone might flush that 4 and we're just not playing that. Wow. Well. Well, that's the second no-10 hand. Well, just like that, we're down 6k. Pretty awful hands, though. Like, I mean, they both had 2 tile weights. No matter what we tried, we weren't getting there. Ankou, what's that? What is that? Ankou? Did you know something I didn't, or just when you saw it? Oh. Oh. Well, that explains why certain tiles are missing. Here. It's random 3. More pairs. I don't know, I think we need to get out of the corners first. I don't know, I think this hand's very bad. I'm gonna keep the east. Oh, okay. Well, I'll attempt to remember that. I probably won't, but I'll try. What a disaster of a hand. I mean, we're far enough that we can stay in it by rule. Like rules. That is a Dora tile. Thanks, game. Let's get out of this Kanchan. What is even happening here? Okay. I really don't know what we're doing here. Person on my right is just throwing middle tile. Well, the Dora just went, so maybe we just throw a Dora. We're just gonna have no 10 hand. Are we just gonna get farmed on the no 10? The no 10 farm? Well, we hit this and like pawn one of these. No, this doesn't work. That was pretty rotten. Pretty rotten hand. It's rough when you hit so many pairs. Like, we already know the 8s are pretty much not gonna work. Oh, that's just on the top of my discard list. Not at all. Okay. I mean, it's very clear what this guy's doing. Oh, that's just brilliant. This other guy hasn't discarded anything in Pinzu, so I guess we're throwing the 6 and the 7 next. I'd like to at least get the Tenpai. Ooh, we could chi this. Could chi this and it keeps us a discard.
Chi.
This actually keeps us a discard. Because this guy's already... They both throw in the 6. I'm certainly not interested in throwing anything in Pinzu. You may have to find what tile might make most sense here. Well, so much for that. Wow, we're just straight last place, having not been able to play. I wasn't wrong. 4 of the 4 was in play there. Luck boxes be luck boxes. The dealer actually took a pretty fat hit there, though. So we're really not that far behind. Oh, hello. Hello, my beautiful. But it's the wrong, Oh, God. Can we get a Yaku another way? No, I really can't. A lot of pairs. I'm going to throw the isolated 8 first. Like, okay, it's a couple things magically pair up. Disaster. Let's throw the 8. I'm being really greedy hanging on to the south. Just give me any of these Yaku highs, man. Do not need a pair any longer from there. The one honestly probably could have gone first. No one's thrown that. We'll throw the dragon. One of the easts are missing. We'll just throw east. East is unlikely to make anything, so there's already one missing. A pair. Not very useful tile. Looks like some people are very close to making hands. Person to the right of me is now thrown a lot of middle tiles. Person to the left of me has started to throw middle tiles. Hell no. Someone else has action on that too. Goes a 3, so the chi to make the 5, 6, 7, and a 4. Okay, we can get out of the corner. Okay. Unfortunately, the Souths don't work. Okay, so they're in a call down mode here. So I know their hand is mostly worthless. So do we just stay in this? I think so. 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6. They didn't do any. They're not showing a Yaku high. They can't have East. Is there a dragon that's missing that I'm not thinking of? Oh, maybe. I might be holding it. I might be holding the dragon that they need. And I'm assuming they're Tenpai now too. What a problem. What a legitimate problem. Might have held on to this too long this round. Hello.
Gee.
It's a pretty good draw. Man, those 3s being gone are now a problem. Reach on the 8s. Might as well just throw the souths. It's done. There's 5 more go-rounds with at least 2 people tenpai, I think. I think we just stay away. Wow. That is the second just, you know, reach sumo that's happened in a row. Brings the dealer, brings the dealer closer to us. Brings them 2k closer to us. So it works out pretty good for us. This is something. This is a little bit of a problem. Ah, okay. I was hoping that was going to pass. Can't call it. So now we have all kinds of crazy action happening here. I don't think this 9 is actually useful. I'm gonna get out of the 9. Yeah, there's potential here. This 9 is definitely extraneous. Absolutely. With one of the 8s already have been thrown, I don't see how this match doesn't go to the point where, I mean, sure, someone can make a cheap hand, but we either sumo it or someone deals the 8. Someone could deal the 5 too, but I just, once someone's already discarded it once, people for some reason think that that's, you run out of tiles and you just think that it's gone. Wow. What am I supposed to do? You know, you get in with the better hand and you just get stuck. We've now won about 10% of our reaches today. Not much I can do about that. I think we're playing very well, and you know, Hasu luck boxes sometimes get you. You know, they shouldn't even be in this room, but they're also not very good. Alright. The Hasu luck box special. Can't call it. This 4 is actually really bad. If it was a 1 tile weight, I'd say yeah, it's probably a bad idea, but not on such a good weight, and with a potential Mangan plus. That's the way the game works. I was actually curious. Like, I don't understand why people like the. I guess it gives a variance to the game, and people for some reason think variance is fun. I guess if you don't want variance, play chess. But when I learned Mahjong, like there were no Dora tiles and there were no red 5s, particularly no red 5s. Disgusting hand. Someone's got action on that. Yeah, I figured. I just didn't want to deal it in. So I don't know what I'm doing with that 6. I don't know what I'm doing with these 1s, to be honest. This hand's pretty bad. It looks nice, but we're fighting, like the middle tiles are all fighting over one another. There's 3 pairs floating in it. Probably should just cut the 1 before the 6. Yeah, now we're an eternity behind. Did we have Yaku without reach? We got another reach. I'm reaching this. I think it's good. We also don't have Yaku without it, and this hand's worth too many points to get away from. Improving the weight would require too much. Improving the weight would basically involve cutting the 8-9 and finding something else. Oh god. just not our. That's not our luck, man. Get there first. I do too. The problem is it's our only Yaku, so we have to. I think. Also, given the game situation, I mean, if we lose, we lose, and I can't do anything about it. This guy on my right is crazy. No idea the words he just said. Another 5. Well, yeah, I mean, we hit it, we're back in the game, and I mean, the 20, like, just like the last hand, the 20% chance we just lose. Like, when we reached... Yes! Whoosh! Give me a bazillion Uradoras. Give me 3 of them. Damn. It is a Mangan, though, 42. Alright, that gets us back into 2nd place. Call the Easts here? We may actually call the Easts here. I'm gonna pass. Wait for the next one. Possible this hand makes without it. I'll call the next one. I don't want to get stuck in a situation where someone reaches like right now and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. I do not disagree. This is never getting better.
Gee.
If we get it now, we're actually 10-5. So let's do it. Generally, I don't like calling the first one of those when I don't know how dangerous the hand's about to be. Because sure, like, but I mean, it's not worth it to me to like be dealer and like deal in for 8k because I decided to play a well, it's the hand that wasn't. Yeah, I figured the other East would flow, or I'd just end up playing off the 9 pair. And now we just have. Now we're just ready to go. Does that help anything? No, helps nothing. It's a shame we didn't get more Mon. If we had more Mon, we actually could have gone for flush. We were 2-way on the flush. Alright. Called that 1, we would have been left with 2. We got an additional now. It helped. Looking at how we find a way to get more Mon in this hand. On a bad weight, we haven't had to make any really real decisions here. All the tiles we've drawn are pretty safe and garbage. Hit? No. Throwing it. Wreck me. Damn you, bitch! Man! I would love to stab you for your bullshit. This is why. So remember I said, Edge. Why play the hand? Why play the hand? Why? Why does it matter? Now we're in a position. If this was real life, I'd punch this person at the table. I was told I'm allowed to stab them. Actually stab them. Dama's bullshit. Fuck them, man. I hate people like that. Just silly. Yep, so your suggestion, despite being taken, I think is wrong. I think when we drew the Dora, see, normally I wouldn't stay in a hand like that. I just say it's the Dora, we're done. We're done here. We're throwing the 9. Maybe we draw the other Dora, I don't care, the hand's over. That's normally what I would have done. But what we're trying today is trying to be a little bit more open, and it's just bad. Particularly, I'm just gonna keep knifing. Loser. I'm losing to a loser. And now I'm chasing a hand. The salt flows. Man, that's gonna wreck the whole afternoon. Put us back where we started. Now 3 hours ago. Less than 3. We're gonna be down 200 points again if we don't win this. Really? It's okay. We've still got time, but our deal is gone, so we do have to press. Can't call anything because these stupid 9s. 1, 2. The 1's Dora, though. You don't actually need this pair. Okay. The person across from me, I believe, has a hand. Here. 1, 2, 3. I don't have enough melds in the corners for that to work. But that works. I'm not mistaking the 2, but we were in the hand. I stated because, I mean, you know, you can actually get out of the corner here. Nah, don't be like that. It's fine. It is fine. No, you're fine. The door is an absolutely terrifying tile, but it's like, do you protect your deal? Do you not protect your deal? It's a close game, right? So, like, if I don't win that hand, I'm probably falling behind anyways. Right, we can get out of that. I mean, it's still very close, but we do need to make a hand now. So I currently don't have a pair, but I have 1,000 ways to make a pair. All of these compare. 7's probably going next. 7's pretty scary. But again, we need to make a hand. Yeah. Well, the way I was playing several days ago, we would have ran away from that hand so fast. Oh no. Corner. I need more knife food. Come on. I need to draw the tile I need. 6, 9. Or just draw west. Even a no 10 payment helps us here. We just need to actually get there. Oh god. See, I can't discard this. Discard the 7. I should discard the 1. I was less afraid of the 7 just because of who's discarded, but I just realized the 1 was also gone on them too. Okay. Just not going to be able to get there. So before this guy's folding. Doesn't help. And that doesn't help. So round over, we lose more points. So, oh no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Literally the last tile, fuck you. Alright, so it's now between me and this guy. Good news is we maintain the same dealer, so I guess that's okay. But we're literally playing for third place at this point. Get a 38k hand. Where's my Han food chart? 3 Han. Basically, I need a 3 Han plus hand. He's out to sea, man. Where's Waldo? Out to sea. Let the salt flow. I think we're just gonna get out of these. East is no good. West is no good. South is around us, so these 3 are still playable. Like, I would take a fast thing. East doesn't do anything for me. I don't want to keep the 1, but... This guy's holding a Yakuhai as well. I think we're fighting over the same tiles. Only dragon he threw is that one. Just kind of building a mess here. You can get into all simples pretty quickly. I need this 8. Two doesn't exactly help us because the 5 attaches to a lot of things. Okay, he's throwing a dragon. That is a Dora. Okay, 6 down. Bummer. Gonna call it. Hello. For the 8.
G.
Okay. Nice. Hit him. That's a pretty good hit. Why do I draw these when it's not the correct round for them? With a 9 here, it's unlikely the 9 will do anything. Pretty much. This dealer being hot has helped me out quite a bit. Dragon's gone. This is an awkward shape just because they're fighting over too many of the useful tiles. That doesn't help me either. At least, like, if one of these hits, I'm still left with, like, something, but it's really bad. Really bad shape. Actual mess. If I chi this, I'm up with a 2-4. It just seems very bad. That too. Yeah, if you start cutting it. But if you cut from the outside, you're probably okay. If you cut from the inside, you might have to be really careful. But we're really not finding any improvements in this hand, so the next few discards are really going to tell us whether or not we're playing this hand. We may just take the next hand. I mean, unless this guy makes a hand, right? But he's got these 2 sharks that are still playing. Left appears to have something going on. It's callable. Legitimately callable. So I don't want to discard those. No one's thrown them besides me. It's possible we can get 4-5-6, 4-5-6 as well. No one's thrown this east tile. Okay, well, 4-5-6, 4-5-6 dream is possible. I actually might throw the 7 here, depending on what we draw. Oh, the 6 is not useful. But man, we got a feeder here. If he gets another 5, I'd love to see it. No! Really? I think I have to. Because now I can call it on anyone. There are 2 left. Okay. Now we're also 10 pies, so assuming we don't have to step away from it, this guy does now have to make a hand. Get a ready hand. Okay, one's been thrown. Not too long ago. Thanks. I can't throw that though. Thrown. So who else is holding east is what I want to know. Uh-oh. I think that's a poor reach. I think it's a very poor reach. That puts him in last place. That's gone. That sounds great to me. Sure, they can win, but the problem is I think that's a critical error. It's very unlikely they're going to win. Maybe they do, but I think it's really unlikely. Depending on how dangerous this discard is, it's already happened. Wow, dude. I think that was a bad reach, though. So the dealer passes to them, and now they're in a situation where they must win a hand. Yeah, that was a really bad reach. That was worse. Well, yeah, whoever makes this hand wins the game, basically, but they were ahead, and now they're not. I think that's a critical error. I think this is make as quick as a hand as we can. Had we gotten there a little bit sooner, we would have been able to... Maybe we just should have called that sooner. If I was a better player, I probably should have just called that sooner. But when the south flows, we just call it. And then we go to town. Might pair this. I already have a pair. I don't know what I'm doing. This 8's pretty bad. Okay. Oh, that's Dora? Okay. Well, their dream is done. We've hit nothing. Like, if I get the 7s, I'm definitely calling. If I get the 1s, I'm calling them. Pretty callable hand here. I know it's not perfect, but like there's stuff to call in this hand. Lordy. Cross does seem to be building a hand. Now they've thrown a middle. I have to throw the 5, I think. Just because I don't think there's going to be enough time to build anything else. So if we get another pair, that'd be excellent. Well, that's something. Could have thrown the 6-8 too. Wow, we're actually there. Let's go, 7. Give me a 7. I think we painted the story that we're so sweet. It's possible we can improve the weight though. Well, not if we draw another 5. But I mean, we're there. We're 10 pi again. 10 pi yet again. And the 9s are flowing free. Where's the 7? 6. It's beautiful. Wrong 4. You're supposed to give me a different 4. No! No! Come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Let me improve my weight. Oh, wait. I'm not improving the weight at all. Are all those 9s missing? No, they're not. Well, they just threw one for free. This doesn't matter. They've thrown all of them, so... I can't believe this guy conned. I'm assuming they're 10 pi over here, and they're just laying Dama because they're a loser. We do need the no 10 payment. Well, they've discarded it, so I'm good. I'm amazed no one's thrown the 7. They've thrown all the 9s and all the 8s, as best I can tell. Not throwing a 7. So maybe someone's just got 7s. There's always trip 7s that would make the story. We've been sitting on them forever. No. Yes! I want a hand! It's a 3K. It's a 3K sumo to put someone in the sumo dumpster. You end up not really losing anything. Oh dear. Oh, we gotta move up. We gotta move up rank here. There's 3 levels to go. Oh, it's a robot cat. It was the level 40, right? Yeah, level 40 is the last one. Let's claim some of these. Are there people online yet? There's nobody on! There's literally nobody on. Alright, I think I got one more in me for right now. Then I might need to take a break. What are we at for the session? So we're still down 80 rating points. Look at this defense score. It's only 1. Our speed has gone down though. But I think speed is how many hands actually are won. Yeah, so that's like whatever. We actually are making bigger gains, I think. Well, that's not necessarily true. You can lose in silver too. We're first dealer. Great. Throw the white. I mean, we've had a lot of hard hands that I think when you have a lot of hands where you aren't, you know, a lot of those we were stuck doing all of nothing. This hand is really bad. I'm fearful of calling that for the sake of it ending up costing us points. So I like to pile it on as dealer. There's literally nothing else in this hand. This 9 is pretty bad. Because now we have 5, 6, 8, 9, all fighting over the 7. So people be like, why do you keep the 1 here? It's 1, 2, 3. Those are Dora? Wow. I just passed. I just straight up passed. Yeah, I think it's, what is it? The higher... Oh, it's only the last 20 games. Okay, that's... Now I understand why that number jumps everywhere. Yeah, the first 3 are all 100 games. Like, actual, like, hands. And the luck is 20. So it's, Remember we had a couple that were a whole bunch of Dora. But I think part of the strategy of this is you're generally trying to always incorporate a Dora anyways. We're gonna dump the 7. I think this was the right call to do what I did here. Yeah, you're probably entertained by their terrible antics. We also have 2 floating pairs at the moment. We might call this now. Oh, hello. I really don't need this 2 anymore, do I? No, I don't need this 1-3 anymore. I need to do something with the 2. Yeah, let's get out of the 1-3 now. Now I'm very content calling the other one of these. Hand is worth plenty. The risk factor, we have a nice discard, and this one's coming together. And if we don't get it, it's fine. Can we actually call this? What else do we have to hit to call it? No, I can't call it. Okay, that helps a lot. Aww. Garbage hand? Okay. I'm okay with that. I'll keep my 8K hand and I'll deal into your 1300 hand. It's funny. There's actually a stat site you can see. Once you reach gold, you're on the stat thing. One thing I am enjoying about this, I will say, is that the amount of times that rematches happen is incredibly low. Is this a play? No, this is not playable on the corners. I only have 2 melds on the corners. It might be time to call up Sabu, though. Call up Sabu. It does suck to be down at the beginning, but it's really not much. Particularly because the Ron payment as dealer is the 50% bonus. We actually had a 12K hand, so I should be thinking about it. Hanging on to this. No one's thrown one yet either. But I'm thinking, okay, maybe we pair it. So we're pretty much in a pairs or just nothing scenario. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. I was just on the 3. What am I doing? We still have nothing in this hand. Like this is just defend, air up. We actually would have enough to call that now. But it decreases our defensive profile. Yep. See, if we had called that, we would have been in trouble. Now we have 4 discards against them. Cross appears to still be playing the hand. Left appears to still be playing the hand. No one's thrown a 6. Okay, I feel very happy with where this hand is right now.
Leech.
Oh my god. Get him! Cut him up! Spam emotes. Oh lordy! Oh boy. It's a 12k feed. Remember that time that I was worried about being in last place? Just stared down with triple Ricci and lived. What are these hands? Seven is really out there. This 9 is also really out there. Well, we're 1 away. Well, I don't know what the word is for it, but we don't have shape to any other meld, basically. We have 2 completed melds, tattoos, and 1 in the Mensu. On this 2. Oh, this person has disconnected from the game. Really? Can one of the stats be... Wow, their attack's 100. How do you get 100 attack? What do you do? Win every single hand in the past? Your average points won in the last 100 hands. Wow. Okay. Well, you're not winning this hand because you're just going to discard. A 5, apparently. Seven's like getting worse and worse. I wonder why they DC. They're very far ahead. Maybe they had to step away for a minute. So they pawn. Concern Froge. I don't like seeing all these middle discards. I think they're somewhere. Just hit the 2 first. Actually, it's possible we hit the 3. Never mind. Hit the 3. Roll the discard. Yeah. See, I was worried, man. I knew something was up. It sucks. Second place is falling further away. Game's kind of messed up now that this guy is DC'd. So protecting what we can have and just getting out of the match might be what happens here. 500.
あ、それポン。
Wow. Could have discarded the 4 there. Yeah. Oh, hitting the 5 here really doesn't help. I wonder what it is they're trying to do. Well, they've only thrown non-Manzu. And they must be really upset that I'm, ooh.
Pong です。 G.
Alright, 2 or 5. This guy's already thrown 1. Nice little 2-han hand.
あ、それポン。
Can't pawn that. No. Throws the Dora. You're crazy. Throws the other Dora. So this guy's got a ready hand. I don't know why else he'd be throwing Dora. It's a rough discard there. Hasn't been discarded yet, but so everyone else is throwing. You got it? We made a big upgrade there. Our hand is now worth a lot more. I'm amazed no one's dealt us in. How has no one dealt us in? They don't even know that I'm Tenpai. Ugh. Oh, lordy. There it is! Whoosh!
ドラに
4K hand, get out of here. Give me second place. It's mine now. A little bit of potential energy in this hand. So I'll throw east here. It's a rough shape here. Chose not to call that. Call up Sabu. So these 1-2 are fighting over the same space, so we'll just go to the pairs situation. Okay. Let's see what gets made here. Not pawning that. I don't have any safe discards across from me. All this. No. I'd rather keep the defensive profile here. We would have been able to pawn. We'd have been able to pawn 3 times. Yeah, we would have been tenpai. It's so hard to feel that one out because you just don't know if you're going to get it. They're all middle tiles. Who's going to throw those, right? Could have just as well drawn in tenpai as well. I think I honestly throw the 8. No, I should have thrown the 4. No, we should have thrown the 4. Alright. Playing for pairs. Person on my left is now throwing 4 1s. Four 1s in a row.
Chi
something. We would have actually won this hand. What am I exactly afraid of here? A lot of those have gone. Well, not a 4. But just what he's on.
Chi
5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Let's say the 5s I can throw. Wow, it actually happened. Alright, take the Suji. Throw away the 8. End up with the other meld. Yep. It's not a winnable hand. Same dealer. So many ways to improve this hand, and we draw north. All we currently have is a pair. I'd rather keep the Tanyao pair. It's a bit risky, I think.
ポンです。
There's potential this hand goes very fast, though. Potential. So 12 tiles that get us there. He's already gone. Wow, are they tenpai? Oh, that's just a Dora. Dora flies.
Chi.
So wait on a 3 probably, and not a. The old Suji trap. The old Suji trap. You've already thrown a 3, man. I know you can do it. Oh! That wasn't bad. That was a good one. Doesn't get us all the way there, but it does get us a little bit of the way there. Wow. Let me get out of this 1-3. Just the 1 at least. Still east round. I think I'm actually going to dump the 3. Person left the game. Doesn't help. Wow, nobody playing it.
Reach.
Ooh. No, actually. I'm not interested in playing the Easts anymore. Throw the Easts first. Oh, this guy is folding time. I mean, they're probably literally just reach and nothing else. But how does one know? We don't. I just need to not sumoing the tile. Oh boy. So what do I think the tile is? This is Suji. I don't think he's on a 1. There's a 2. This potentially makes a pair, so we can get out of, want to get out of these 4s. Oh, man. There's some garbage hand, too. Wow, and he hit the pin, too. Screw you, bud. Doesn't really change a whole lot. It adds another hand. Because he was pretty close to just getting knocked out. Kind of need a Mangan here. 4700's pretty hard on the table to get to. 47's already 3 Han business. West. This is a pretty rough shape. Okay. Yeah, they were winning. They're still winning. Welcome back, Sandka. Could have just thrown the one. It's a rough one. This is a really rough shape too. This. Oh, okay. Oh no. So they reached on the 7. I don't think they're on the 1. Could be anywhere in bamboo.
Boom.
This guy's still playing. Let me pawn the Dora and see what happens. Oh dear, we're very close to 10-5, but I don't think I can call that. I mean, I can actually, can't I? You know, I want to draw a tile. And I'm just going to throw Dora. I mean, this guy's still playing.
Boom.
If that guy's still playing, I don't think I can stay in this hand. All right, that gets me somewhere. Thanks, my dude. Pairs? No, just literally a reach. What's really amazing, man, is that this guy's still winning. He went up, well, he was up to like 45k, and somehow we haven't like silently all determined to just let this, you know, make sure this guy loses.
Boom.
Wow, that's strong. That's strong, man. So I have no chance of winning this hand, right? Apparently have no Dora either. Doras or dragons? Okay. So I'm gonna start shaping towards parish looking things. Oh man. Yeah, right? I was a little bit surprised myself. Oh, I should have thrown the other died. Well, the Dora was just thrown. He had no action on it, so now I don't know what this guy's doing. Yeah, I gotta start cutting pairs. What's that shape? Uh-oh. Okay. Before that becomes a flush, I'm out of here. Out of that suit. Hopefully we don't draw more in that suit. Wow. Just garbage can stuff. I really think you should be banned from the service if you DC games repeatedly. Because it's really ruined this. Like we're pretty much in a trap for 3rd place because there's just constant feeding happening. Okay. We aren't south though. I should throw in this other 9. But at least we're not gonna get stuck in 4th. Okay, that makes a pair, so we can actually not worry about pairs anymore. Fortunately, I need to find more Han. But if we can end up reaching the hand, maybe? Yeah, opening, it's just not worth anything. It's worth like garbage rating point. We have to do something else with this too. Maybe just throw the wests. Wow, okay. Now I got several pairs happening. I don't know which one to cut, but we gotta cut one of them. I'm assuming we just read. Wow. Just now winnable. And this poor guy got deleted. Well, we saved 8 rating points from not feeding that. A whole lot of nothing happened there. We're still down 84 points on the day. After 2 initial 4th places that just couldn't do anything. See a roadblock at. I think I'll do one more round and then I'm gonna break. One hot second here. I wanted to look at a particular hand. I'll link it in a second here. 2269 279 22479 255. What was the discard? 9. I think this was it. Now I have 2 2s, 8 2 5s. This was the hand. I forget what match this was from, but it was the hand. I ended up discarding the 9, which is not as good as discarding the 2. 2 is basically floating. Okay. Alright.
ああ、もうおしまいなの？私まだ満足してないのに。もちろんさっきの麻雀のことよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna break for dinner after this. I don't know who else may be live yet. Oh, I missed everyone's rating. Oh boy, I don't need to say anyone's rating. One away on the draw, no less. Well, isn't this a hand? Moderate expert. They're pretty good. Moderate expert. Meh. Played a lot. I don't need that for. Oh no, it's Contra Dog. We know what happens anytime we play against someone who's Contra Dog. We win. This guy doesn't seem to win a lot though. Seems to beat people. Interestingly, we have not received the white dragons yet. We may just call that. It's kind of a garbage hand though. We're not going to get the Yakuman, but like we could get the Yakuman. Person on my right has now thrown 3 5s, so they're all corners. Or they're in the Pinzu farm. don't need to call that. Well. Yeah, I think I have to. I think it's too good. He's got a pawn of ones! Oh, no. Oh! What a start. That's a pretty high foo hand. It's almost 4K. That's a pretty good start. I love it. just try the dragon no one's thrown yet. Nothing bad will happen. Ooh. Big possibility for the straight there. Green's been thrown. We'll keep the Kanchan.
Pong.
Straight throw. I'm too close. Someone can call that. Someone can call it. Someone chose not to call that. Is that a reach? Right at this very moment, 4 is too expensive. I feel this guy on my right is close to something. Can I make it better? Yeah. I feel it's a good trap. It's a weak hand though. Maybe I should have just not done it. Yeah, maybe I should have just not done it. Well, the person on my right might be done with their hand. Or at least treading much more carefully. Oh yeah, 9's gone. Aww. Not that I could do anything with it. Person on my right has now thrown paired 8s, a 9, and a 7. Aww. That wouldn't have really improved the hand, though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, person on my right I think we've actually scared out of the hand. All they've done is match discards. I don't know about this person on my left, though. Nope. They have not given up the hand, but they've also discarded a Dora tile. So that sort of suggests that There may not be much Dora left in.
いただき
On the 5. Uh-oh. Didn't really cost me nothing.
一発ドラに漫画
Two red 5s. Yeah, they got very lucky to hit all the 5s that we didn't see. We're in a reasonably comfortable second. We also had dealer run there, so had we won, we would have actually gotten a lot more points. This 9 isn't particularly good. This one's very disconnected, though.
ポン
So we have 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh, well.
G
Mine doesn't feel very good anymore. They spare another emote. Well, I could have used that time. I'd really like to be able to throw this 9.
G
Well, the north went, so we'll get rid of the north. 7 may very well just get thrown here. Oh my goodness. I really don't want to throw it, but I'm throwing it. Oh, the 9 just doesn't feel right. Well, I guess they would have had to have it like a 7-8. Doesn't seem terribly likely. Nobody's gone in on anything else? Alright, 9.
G
This one on my left is going nuts over here. I think I just need to seek safety here. We're too far behind, I think. No.
ドンいただき
Wow, that guy shut everybody down. See, you gotta watch out for the dog, man. Gotta watch out for the dog. Watch out for the dog. Well, ain't that something? Doesn't really help me. I don't want to get rid of that pair, so.
Reach.
Oh, what a fun hand this was. No way. Oh no. Comes all the 5s.
ツモ
Oh wow. Hand over.
リーチツモドラドラ
third place dumpster we go. Just not being able to play a hand. Well, we're still second, actually. But we're in South round. The match evened out a little bit. Just a little bit. A lot of pairs. Just throwing the most disconnected tile that isn't an honor. If we make a fourth pair, we might just be going for pairs here. There's not really much else happening there. Am I calling that? No. Normally wouldn't keep this, but one of the South's gone. This is probably better. Don't really see this hand going very far. We do get our dealer next. Okay. Okay, another pair. Just throwing the inner tiles just because I figured the outside tiles if we actually get to the pairs. We're not anywhere else in this hand, so. Keeping this because of value. We're now one away on pairs. This 8 probably has to go. Ooh, we just hit a concealed trip. I'm going to throw one. Again. It's a tough one. Now that one of those green dragons is passing, someone has action on it. And they're not calling it immediately? What? Okay, so who's playing possum over here? A lot of offense in this hand. So this guy is just like, I'm through here. See ya. None of those 7s have gone, so we'll keep this. Keep in mind that we wouldn't have had a Yaku, so we could have never called that. No one's thrown these dragons where we could have actually made a meld with them. 9s are going to be toast too. Not super comfortable with discarding that 4. I think the person on my right is either Dama. Maybe not. What am I less afraid of? The 7. So dragons floating about. There's a point in this hand where we're just going to be done, and we're just going to throw these. Because we're basically looking for any 5, and then we're going to be waiting for a 5. Okay, the 4 actually went through. Wow. I can't believe that happened. Good news for us. I can run away so fast from this hand. Just discard these. Wow. Well, see you later. Thanks for playing.
一発
There's the dragons. Oh no. And they had 2 red 5s at Baimon. Baimon confirmed. Alright, I guess I'm playing Mere Draughts while this one's playing 4D chess over here. Hello. This is potentially an all-ends hand. We have to find something else. We have to find something in this. South and the dragon do work. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to try to get to 10 by as quickly as possible. I could have thrown one of these, I guess. Yeah. I'm dealer. Why not? We could have waited and improved the weight, but hand's worth a lot. Knifeu. Pawn! Yeah, let me draw some tiles. Yeah, throw the bamboo. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad now that we reached. But what am I supposed to do? The weight would have been a 3-6 instead of just waiting on the 6. No, this guy thinks a 5 is cool. Wait till you see my 6. There it is! Uh-oh. Game might be over. I think the game's over. But we got to second! Yes! We needed the reach to get there. Alright.
私が1位だなんてもう大したニュースにならないわね。
So we're still down rating on the day. Can't win a match. Do we do one more? I think we do one more. One more before it's break time. Well, in that case, considering it was potentially the last hand and the person across from us would have had to make a monster. Like we're not getting worse than third unless something goes so wrong. So we started today at 1014. Luck is now our highest stat. We had these 2 4s, so now we went second, first, second, third, third, second. So this is how bad 4th place is, and why they need to fix the rating system. Because it took 6 matches to make up for. I mean, I guess half a win, half a win, half a win. But the win points doesn't cover the loss points, basically. This will be the last one. I mean, maybe Kazakhs will go live in the meantime. Where's Jeepicus? Where's Sabu? But yeah, I'm definitely doing dinner after this round. Definitely doing dinner after this round. Of course. You done already, dude? You got me wrecked? First turn?
Con.
Nope, we're gonna con that. I think we're behind in this hand. This person is now thrown both 5s. Or sorry, they've thrown a door of 5 and a red 5. And this guy's conned red dragons. I don't think we're that far behind though, unfortunately. Well, the east passed, so I don't feel careful about east anymore. Aren't we 1 away though? No, we're not away. Oh boy. I just want to get out of here. Throw this 1. For the other one. I mean, the 5 is reasonably safe.
Chi.
Let me just throw the 5. This guy's thrown every 3. I wasn't off. Oh! Oh, what a start. Well, we're not last. Now we're dealer. Terrible hand. This person, no one's throwing honors. Nobody throwing honors to start. I'm gonna throw that 9. How you doing, Kanatophone? I haven't seen you in a while. I think I saw you earlier. Does the 1 really help? Not really. 8-9 Dora problem. The 9 flew. Just get like 1/7s to get rid of that action. This way. So this has potential. But it does not yield a pair, so like this 8 is kind of floating. It's our reach. It's a really good reach. Reaching on the Dora tile. So we did that because we have a triple hit. We have what's called a Sanmunchan, which is a 5-tile run. So all the corners work, as well as the middle tile, and it creates 2 3-tile runs. It is not Pinfu. Could have reached and kept the Dora, but I think the likelihood of this hitting is so high. But you have to keep in mind that 5-tile run doesn't contain a pair, so you have to have the pair somewhere else. It's just a shame that we can't get a. We couldn't get the. Was it a Petsu or whatever? Not a Patsu. The one that's 1 run in each suit. Same run. Well, they thought long and hard about that. I'd be really sad if we don't actually get paid here. The only thing I haven't discarded is Pinzu, but pretty much the first Pinzu discard or draw is going to get us. We're also dealer, so like, I think this is absolutely fine because we're dealer. Oh, that's so sad.
ち
This person's just going for it all. They might be there now. Oh, ho, ho, they almost discarded the tile. See, that's all it needed to have happen there. Two of them are matching discards, so... I mean... Me versus one other player... who now doesn't have defenses. What are they Tenpai for? If they're Tenpai for anything, it's probably in Bamboo, right? The only other discarded was a Penchon in Bamboo. There it is! Dealer Sumo! No whoosh.
リーチツノピンフ
Oh, it does count as Pinfu! Cool. I gotta remember that. Nice win. I was worried it wasn't Pinfu. The fact that it's Pinfu, amazing. Why is it Pinfu? Oh, because the tile that you drew, yeah, it's absolutely Pinfu. With really good shape. If you don't know that shape, you need to know that shape. Gross. What a weird hand. Everyone's just kind of. So how's your Mahjong pursuits today? Kind of on a phone. Have you played? Really can't call that. Wow, rewarded. Immediately rewarded. I was like done with his hand, and then that happened. How are we looking at discards around the table? No one seems to be ready yet. The person on my right has thrown a Manzu 5. This is a pretty crazy tile to be thrown early. It could just be getting out of the suit though. Throw this one. You're going to be mindful of that. Throw the 9. Way too many pairs. Let's get out of this 9. We've not really seen any low Manzu tiles. That kind of almost suggests to me that someone's like Horde and Dora, because we've seen some 1s, typical. And like all the 1s are gone, but haven't seen a 2.
リーチです
Oh boy. I guess they made it nice and easy for me. It's probably just the 1, unfortunately. Oh, they've thrown north. I can throw the north. You don't know what to throw over here? Make a meld, throw a meld. Running out of safe discards. Okay. Right now I'm not. I don't think I currently have any safe discards. Now I do. What do I put them on? Probably like a 2-5 weight in Manzu. Not really gonna bank on that, but that was just my curiosity. Might be looking for a tile here. If I don't have anything to throw, it might just be the one. Did that because they probably don't have a run behind it.
脳天だわ。
I wasn't off by much, was I? There's your double Dora. 3-6 instead of a 2-5 Manzu. Alright, so they get some points. My deal ends. There's a lot of points in the middle of the table. Potentially a playable hand. We kind of need to hit one of these. A little bit of disconnectedness here. This is pretty disconnected. But why keep the 9 here? Because of a Kanchan. With the 8, it's beautiful. This 8 requires too much work to make something of it. And now we're going to just match honors that are thrown. Suppose I could have matched that first honor that was thrown. I'm holding out a little bit, hoping that I would draw a pair. Okay. So this is basically a Ryanmon, and so is this. Well, no, it's not. This 2's no good. 2 is basically the same situation the 8 was. Not really in need of a pair, so we're just going to throw the 6 down.
G. Reach です。
Well, well, well. We're done here? We're done here. Oh, we save tiles. I gotta actually find one. So from a 6? Gross. Suji 2. I'm out of the hand. We don't have any value in this hand. And I'm just looking for discards now. The 2 is good. 2. Really surprised that 5 flew that freely. Related.
Run.
Wow! Well done.
Jim.
Wow, just I need to learn what these people are doing. Like they made fast. I mean, they were dealt some of it, sure, but like just was able to navigate the reach situation. Maybe they were just tenpai. Maybe the goal is when someone's tenpai like that, and there was so many points in the middle of the table that you just do it. Plus, it was their deal, so the payment's higher. Oh, that was my wind. Whoops. Wanted to throw the worthless one. With me, anyways. I was like, oh, Norse on my left. Perfect. No, it's not. Alright, Double Dragon. Double Dragon with a mess in Manzu. We're probably going to call anything from here, I think. No one's throwing any dragons. Okay. I'm going to throw this 3. Okay, I'm gonna throw the dragon. Screw it. Someone has him. I don't care. We may get super stuck on this hand. Being unable to... oh, there's the pawn for the greens. Now we just call everything. Hope our person on the left throws some Manzu our way. I mean, so far Manzu's been pretty cheap. 789 out there. I don't really need this one. But I like it just because then I don't have to call the that awful situation. The other 8. Cleared 7, okay. I'll get out of my penchant. Takes up 2 tiles. This is fighting for position. Oh, on the Dora tile, no less. Now they've already thrown the 8, so... Story of my life, man.
Chi.
Bummer. I'm a little bit worried about that tile. And the hand's not really worth that much. It'd be unlikely. Excuse me. I mean, what is happening here? Well, none of this is made, so let's just throw the 2. I mean, this is made, this is made. I don't have a reason to throw the 7s. The 5 flew. Thanks, game. You're so good at this. You're so good at screwing me over. I'm just taking the safe discard from here. Might just have to go with the 3. Like, the best whatever getting out of this is Furryton.
Long.
Nice.
Chun. Dora.
Oh, don't have to worry about a no 10 payment. That actually keeps me close to first. By the way, the music is brought to you by General Fuzz. Most of the music today, because I said earlier in the stream I was going to pull up another no copyright lo-fi, but I did not. we got wrecked, and then we've been on the comeback trail all day. But I think I figured out what I needed to find, and I think I need to find a book or some resource that talks about open hands and attacking. I already knew that, but like, there's nuances that we need to learn. Oh my god. For all of them. Maybe at this point we just start hanging on to stuff, because this hand's really good. Well, we have a pair and... Oh. Okay. Okay. Get out of the hand! And then, oh. Let's not get out of the hand. It's gonna be really hard to make. Look at all this garbage, though. Like, I could have just drawn 3 souths, and we would have been one step closer, what we needed. Like soap. Any need for... I really don't... 1, 2... I don't have pairs. We're gonna just dump this 2. They're keeping this. That 2 is basically never gonna do anything for us. So keeping this tile basically means if someone reaches right now, we know we have an absolutely safe tile. So, like, if we don't actually find a real improvement to the hand, we're just gonna throw... This person's now actually showing something dangerous. They're throwing Pinzu, though, so... Okay. What am I afraid of? Let's get out of the penchant.
カン
Wow. Suddenly I'm a lot more afraid about this hand. So there are 11 Dora tiles, of which I'm holding 2. One's melded, so there are 9 Dora tiles. See, and that is why we held that. The 8 probably gets thrown here. This reach might be like some 8-Han monster. We're done here. We're completely done with this hand. Wow! Oh my goodness.
イーペイコードラ4
Ipeiko. Well, I was right about some 8-Han monster. It was this guy right here. Well, we're now in the south round. This poor guy. Weast. I can't pawn that. I really can't pawn that. I'm not going to need that pair. We're just going to dump the pair now. We already have 3... Well, it's partially melded, but, like, it's entirely possible we just end up with a pair from that. So we're just going to get out of that now. Look towards the flush, obviously. Well, someone conned. They did your favorite. They conned and gave them 4 Doras.
ポンです
Was it, they were just innocent bystander, just randomly conning stuff, and this guy reached into it. Alright, 2 of those are gone. East is worthless to me. Welcome back, Kazakhs. I think I chi this.
チ
Well, after the rough start, we've been fine since. Had some good moments. I think we're playing pretty well. Just that initial.
リーチ
Wow. What are you on, friend? Well, I'm gonna put you not on south. Throwing the Dora. Wow. The only thing is I'm incredibly scared of throwing any of this. So I'm probably throwing these dragons. Now I have a problem. I can't throw any of this. Dear Lord. And what is the tile, right? This is... And now it's not a good Suji tile. We just throw the 2? Throw a 9. Let's throw a 9. Please don't wreck me.
No.
Damn! What a crazy hand to just get! But it was worthless. It was worthless. I was like, okay, we throw the 9. So why do we throw the 9 there? This is a defensive component. Like, yeah, we lost the hand. It sucks. Why do we throw the 9? Because despite whatever I think may happen there, if we throw the 9, they no longer have what? They no longer have Tanyao. This is something. So Djokovic tonight is playing this man named Brooksby from the USA. The round of 16. Got 5, 6 we get out of this. We could look at it again. South, south, 1, R0. We'll see if there was a better option. I was trying to stay in the hand, so part of that was what's the discard I felt most comfortable getting away with while still holding the flush, and it was the 9s. Well, I just never wanted to discard the 4s and the 5s, to be honest. I figured there was probably some weight in there. It was two-sided weight, it might have hit one of those 4 or 5s, because I don't think anyone discarded any of those. This is a reach. This is a reach. Is there a double run or anything weird going on here? So we're going to choose the tile that looks the most inconspicuous. It's going to be the 8. Wow, just went right for it. So that was my thinking, but there might have totally been a safer discard, and I just didn't see it. What a fun weight! The old 4, 4, 4, 5, 6. It's the what was it? It hits the 3. No, we can hit the 1, the 1, the 4, or the 7. Oh, I know what this weight is. We never get this. The name of this weight is in Totsu, which looks like this. And it goes out on 2, 5, and in this case east. We never get in Totsu. Now this tennis match is going to go really fast. I was gonna break for dinner after this match, and I was gonna watch Djokovic hopefully lose at tennis. But this Brooksby guy is either a qualifier. Wow. Well, we lose. What a luck box. Just stay in the hand every time. Just stay in the hand. Just wreck me. It's now a very close game. Yep. What a bummer for us. We actually lost on an incredibly good weight. Very sad. And this luck box just got back in this game. Oh, they're a master. Why not? Why are you here? Get out of here. Get out of my Hanchan. Sucks. I can't believe that not only did they manage to avoid the disaster. This hand's awful. The 6-9 scenario doesn't really help us. This doesn't really help us either. I can't believe that. Yep, now we're gonna just pawn it all down. Yeah. Well, I don't think we could have stayed Dama with that hand because of the ones on the corner. We had to reach it if we were gonna go for it. I just don't feel comfortable calling any of this garbage. We don't have any Yaku, so I'm like, well, what are we calling for? Well, I guess I could have started calling stuff for... it's just bad. I suppose I could have just dumped the dragons, but I don't know. Alright, this is something. This 8 is extraneous. Get out of this before it's hopefully not a liability. Yep, everybody's got a Yaku. Everybody Yaku. We'll end up this being a pair. So we just have to hit the 7. We'd probably call the 7 at this point. Not that. Come on. Curse my luck. But we do have another 5. But now I don't have a pair anymore. Send me further back in time. Yeah, this hand is I think this hand's over. Oh lordy. This shape does yield a pair. But we basically have to hit something over here. Yeah, I guess I'm throwing the 2 and getting Rond here. Not Rond yet. Let me just throw a hot 5 and not a totally Rond time. 6 to 5. Really? Like how far gone are we here? I think we're done here. Really bad situation. Funny is we've called nothing. We've called nothing, and it's just a terrible situation. Watch me get wrecked. It's just nothing we could have done. I think it's just a white dragon. But considering we were dealer, I mean, it's okay that we were still there. We got to get out of last, though. I'm going to be really salty with this run today. If I lose to some Hasu who got lucky. Oof. At least get me out of last. Not East rounds, that tile's no good. Wow, Brooksby's actually got a break attempt. Almost 1530. Norths are no good. So what do we need to find here? Any hand, really. Of course, finding any hand is harder than it looks. This hand is terrible. Oh my god. As much as I want that, I don't have any use for it right now. It would be the most disconnected tile I have besides the 9. And I certainly can't hang on to it, right? Oh, this guy's got double south. Screw you, luck box. Wow. This 5 is like basically not good either. Can't call it. Okay, I can dump this 3. Dump the 7. Is this guy close to 10 pie? He might be close. He's discarded 1 central tile and nothing else, so it doesn't have much shape to the hand in all likelihood. Wow, Brooksby gets a break on Djokovic to start the match. Person on my right may be going Dama. They've thrown nothing but Manzu. She. I need to have a Yaku. So I think we reach it. 1-7's been thrown. So it's a rough one, but I think this is the right call here. We lose, but we may not. There's only minimum 2 hands left, right? So the potential might be. The potential might be is this is the best this is the best hand we might get, so better than committing to nothing. A no 10 payment would still also get us potentially out of last as well, so yeah, it's, I mean, I could basically try to improve the weight, but I also don't know how safe it is to discard all my Sozu. Because this person on my right's definitely going for a flush. That was one of my fears about reaching. The person across may very well be Tenpai or just folding on the Sozu situation, or the Just please don't throw more Sozu. Please don't draw Sozu. Green Dragon, fine. Yep, that's basically where I'm at. 7 is kind of a Danger Town tile too. Okay, they threw a 9, and that wasn't an improvement. Huh. Okay. Just give me the no 10, get me out of last. Get me to the no 10 on time. Oh no, that's bad. I haven't called it yet, so unless they're spamming emotes. Gotta get one more. So they probably have all the 7s. That should have been a consideration of mine. That they had all of them. Okay, we made it across the river. Oof. Damn, they had a 10 pie hand too. Screw you. Well, they did not have the flush, but they had basically enough points to wreck us. So, what that means is we play another hand. Wow, this Brooks guy is actually beating Djokovic. But yeah, just the likelihood of that being wrong and the likelihood of him having like trip seconds or something was probably pretty high. So there's 1,300 points in the middle. Any hand would do us. We just have to get there. Unfortunately, there's no shape to the rest of this hand. Okay, that helps. I don't even need Doras. I literally just need a one-hand hand to get out of last and then force this dealer to do dealer things. Huh. I generally never get fourth. It's just been a rough day in the office. What am I supposed to say? Sometimes you're the dog and sometimes you're the mailman. Yakuman to start the day, that was pretty tilting. Uh-oh. Pawning. So they've only thrown Manzu. Probably chi this. I have to assume I'm going to get the dragons at this point. I think the fastest way out of this hand is finding those dragons. I've previously called the only thing I have in my hand that'd be playable though. Like the only thing I could actually build immediately into a meld. But legitimately, this guy scared me, thinking that he's further along. Because if he wins this hand, he's going to be far enough ahead to where I have a problem. The person to the right of me appears to be doing weird things. Very weird things. That is 9. Wow. We're all pawns? Thanks. Problem is, I don't want to throw a Dora tile. This Dora tile I have to pair. Wow! What a luck box, man. We're gonna get 4 to a freaking Hasu luck box. What a luck box, man. Look at what they were dealt! Look at this! Half of that was concealed! That's ridiculous. Concealed dragons, concealed souths, and a free pair. Wow. So we need a sumo. We need a Mangan plus hands. Can we get there? Well, all these losers probably play for stupid 1K hands because the rating system sucks. Man, I don't want to have to play again, but I'm salty enough that I might. I can't pawn that. Okay. So there's a pair shape in here if we need it. Because this is going to produce... run. I mean, if we have to just reach it... Yeah, the double run is probably what we need. I don't know if we're going to get it. I think it's going to go... Game's going to go really fast. I got this loser on my left already pushing. We're keeping this. Can't play it. It also doesn't matter if we lose, so we're staying in it, obviously. Can't call it. Oh, God. I would like... I go... We should also keep in mind that the time of day that we're playing at basically everyone's literally a rank, like a full rank higher. They're all masters. If they're not masters, it's like, you know, it's all the tryhards. Like if we played at a different time. Well, so much for that. I'm reaching on this. I can't wait around. Which is a shame. But if we hit an Uradora, that could get us there. But I just don't think it's going to be enough. Yep, it's Pidfu, Dora. But I mean, we got losers being losers. Pidfu, Dora, and that's it. And reach. If we sumo it, yeah, it's actually enough. Yeah. Well, it won't be enough. We have to hit an Uradora. Not even. I don't think that's enough. Well, luck box. Fuck off. I hate lucky players, man. I hate it when they don't deserve it. But that happens. I mean, they won. But bunch of shit. So all the gains that we made this afternoon, they're pretty much all gone. We started the session at 1,014 points. We're really just down like one win. We were at our session low around like 790. I don't think direct hit was enough. We were down. Oh yeah, direct. Yeah, what you're right. Yeah, but luck boxes are luck boxes, and it's Hasu hour over here, so they get us. Well, we ran out of options. We had the better option the prior hand. That was all we had. I don't know. I don't think we played badly. I mean, the deciding factor in this afternoon was literally the 2 fourth places. That besides that, we could have stayed in that one hand at the. I mean, for what purpose? We're still down 20k. Like, it's very, very difficult to have done anything in those matches. We even pushed in the first one. We didn't feed anyone. But Yakuman into Tenhan into the Tenhan hand, sumoing everyone was just dumb. So the only reason we're down on the session is because of this. That's literally like 250 points. So we really, on the rest of the session, we were up almost 150 points. So that's I'm gonna take a break here. I need to eat food. Wish we could have done better, but maybe we'll be back later. I don't know who else is playing. I'm assuming Kazakhs will be on later. Yogi has been playing speedrunning stuff, but he'll eventually get back to the Mahjong. And Chipakis is not live, so I'm going to take a break, eat dinner. Might be back later if no one else is on, or see what they're doing. Good to see you, Edge. We'll do better next time. Well, I think we did fine today. I can't control a bad session. We had bad sessions moving up before, too. And, I mean, just not really avoidable stuff. That last one, I'm not sure what we could have done. Take it easy. See you later.